Okay, we are
Hey!
back. What the hell was that?
Woo! That was stream restarts, a new stream key,
Dude.
closing and reopening OBS.
What the
We lived!
frick was that, bro?
Oh my god, we lived!
I had to restart OBS as well because it wasn't reconnecting. It was super weird.
Ah. The joy! We have movement!
They're moving!
Woo!
Now, if you guys go look at the Instagram story, it wasn't us, it's Twitch.
Yeah, I don't know if it was maybe the server we were ingesting on.
Maybe.
So there's a chance that there's something wrong with that specific server, but the rest of them are fine. But I don't know.
So weird, man.
Fred's jangling stuff on my end as well, trying to scare me.
You
gotta say, you gotta let people know.
So ignore the wizard behind the curtain, as they say. Right, chat.
Oh, so where were we? This stream is sponsored by GP, and they're environmentally friendly rechargeable batteries,
Hell yeah.
which they asked us to show you today, but Twitch was like, no, I love waste.
I love
so
waste.
This is as far as I got, which was opening that. Although I don't actually know how to open the front flap, because I was like, I'm gonna do this. Oh look, you just slide it up. I was like, I'm gonna do this live on stream.
Oh man, everything's like.
Ooh!
Oh.
It's got a little snap at the end.
Oh, it's like a magnet.
It's like, whoop. Very nice. So this is specifically the charger for the green batteries.
Listen here. Everyone else.
Yeah,
Everyone
the superior plug.
All the other countries. All right. This is what a plug should look like.
I mean, yeah, when you step on that, you know about it.
Also, it's got like a little.
You see your ancestors.
You do. It's got a little cardboard thing for the. I like the fact they've got like it's all like cardboard and stuff.
Yeah. So
it's really good.
Even it's like soft coated. Anyway, so basically, this is you put your batteries in there, you recharge them. I'm not gonna lie, I used to have rechargeable batteries. Well, I don't know, when I was a kid. You know, like when you're a kid and everything was battery powered. And I was like a nerdy kid, and I was very into like being environmentally friendly, and so I bought this big set of like batteries with like a big recharging thing. Okay, and then it took like a day to recharge the batteries. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I do remember.
The idea that like I know batteries have come a long way.
Yes, batteries are a lot better now.
But the idea that like you could recharge your batteries in 10 minutes.
That's like really.
Did you see that? It's very weird. Like I literally cannot believe it. But like it does make sense. I just haven't.
50
yeah, mine were terrible. I'm not gonna lie. I really didn't know that rechargeable batteries had come such a long way since I had actually like used them.
This is
you know,
the nicest cable. Like, I know this is really weird to talk about, but look how like unplastic. Like it was
Fred's
curled
a
up.
huge cable nerd. It's weird.
It was all curled up, and look, it's not even got any. Oh, it's so nice.
Fred's like, oh, now that's a cable. Hey.
There you go.
Charging.
Boom.
Charging. Oh, I can hear it.
It's got a little fan.
I guess that's how they charge it faster, because it stays cool. That's cool.
I think they finished charging. That's it.
They were already full. We just got them. So anyway,
Dude.
that's the way you know if they're charging.
That's
You plug them in there, and then we also have these ones, which are the like pro ones. So if you're like, I think like the best example I can think of is like a photographer, and you don't want to run out of battery all day. But I also think that like if you, for example, have a controller and you use it a ton, these are probably a good choice for you. Chat, me trying to pry this open. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Ow. Ow.
I'm not gonna lie, this is fancy as hell.
Wireless microphones for gigs, etc. Wow. Yeah, if you guys have better ideas than I do.
Well, I mean, I've got my blood pressure monitor. We got the TV remote control, which is what you'd use the green ones for.
It blows the energy into the batteries with the little fan. I mean, they didn't specifically say that, so I'm gonna say, yeah.
It does a little process. I'm not gonna lie. So when you open it up, it's like, so it's like blue and green, right? Blue, green. And when you close it, it goes like, right, charge. And then once it reaches like its desired charge, it's like, yeah, we're done. Take us out now. Kind of cool that it has like.
Take me out.
Feels like I'm like cooking something. You know what I mean? Like I'm like.
Feels like you're cooking. Now. Oh no. So then we got this one. Oh no. Sorry.
Fan ASMR. Cool. That's it. I love that. God, this is going to be useful. Oh, thank you, GP Batteries, for sending us this stuff. It's going to be real good.
So, we also have the Pro, which, I knew it! Okay, I don't know why. I like it when things do this. So we have a thing, right? I'm going to peel it. We're going to...
Oh, look at the shine.
Okay, so we have this, and then we have this. And you're like, what the heck?
What the heck?
So you put all your batteries in here.
Oh, shit.
And then it docks.
Oh, my God. You have to put your batteries into a little space station.
I'm dropping my batteries. Okay, so I'll just show you without the batteries for a second. But it docks. No! Chat, I'm not talking to you anymore. Mate, this is so fancy compared to... That's what I'm saying, Lemons. I had this, like, big white box. And it seems like these charge in an hour, because it says 1 hour on the top. So the other ones are 10 minutes, but these ones are an hour, but I'm pretty sure these ones hold more power.
Yeah, these ones are big boys.
So, you know, it depends on, like, how you're going to use it.
Mate, I'm so stoked. This is so good.
The question is, how do I open this? There's a button as well.
A button?
A button!
Button!
Yeah. So, these are like the two kinds. Now, they're also actually doing a giveaway right now for those of you who are interested. They are doing a giveaway of a
GP Batteries Xbox controller.
Like Xbox controller. And
You've been playing.
Okay, I'm going to show you this because it's really weird, but it's really good. So, hang on. I need to put batteries in that in a second, and I will. But this is not a joke.
Click that.
To participate in the giveaway. Hello, chat. I have been playing this. I'm actually currently third in the world at this game. They have made a game. Okay? And you play the game. And when you play the game, you have to screenshot your final result. Give them your name and your email address. And then you win. Then you get the opportunity to win the Xbox controller.
That's hilarious.
Look, they've actually made a battery-themed game.
That's so funny.
Oh, no, it's a banana.
You were doing much better earlier.
Yeah, I got 27. I'm the third in the world at this game. Okay, so you just have to get good. All right, don't be bad. All right, so that's good. Bananas are bad. Whoa, what am I hitting? Shoot. Chat, I'm losing really bad. Oh, no, I should have picked that up. So you want the black batteries and the green batteries. You want these shields. And then you want the battery recharges. So, like, oh, that banana. No! Yes. Shield is good.
The shield protects you.
So...
Come on, Em.
Look. We're going pro now. Oh, no, that was a recharger. Stop going for the shields, Emily. Get better. Oh, no, there was one. There's one. No. Good. Bad. Good.
This is a good run.
This is a really good run. No. No, that was a banana. It got me.
Another shield.
I need another recharger. I'm up to my ears in batteries right now. There's one. Cool. Oh my god, yes! Come on. No! Come on, we need to go for the world record. I want to be number 1 in the world. Ah!
What was the world record?
I don't know! Hang on. Woogly! No!
Woogly!
Who gave you guys the right to play? I was doing really well! When did you...
Woogly!
Chat! You evicted me! I could have been number 1! That run was way better than my last one, and now I'm down to 4th! Anyway, you don't need to be the best at this, you just need to show them that you played it, send them a screenshot in the little form down below. Here, you could literally get 1. I did that before you went live. What? I should have refreshed and checked. Oh, you did it?
You did it.
Oh, yo, it's got a screen?
It's got a fucking screen. Look at that.
So then it shows you how charged your batteries are.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's very poggers.
So,
yeah.
What's the buttons? I can't see the buttons. They're too shiny. Oh. So look, it's telling me they're all full. Look. I mean,
full.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. How cool is it that all the batteries come charged?
Mm-hmm.
How many times have you got like batteries and they've run out like straight away? It's so annoying.
So yeah, we got 15% off right now if you use our code.
That's just a USB, like a USB.
Micro USB.
Micro USB. That's it.
Yeah, so it's just a micro USB, and it's got a little screen. So that's like the pro version
so cool.
for like if you want really big juicy batteries. Like, what's the difference? I think these ones also recharge for longer. Like they are viable.
So these
for
ones,
longer.
even if you, so basically, if I took these out now and left them for a year on the side without ever touching them, they would still be 80% charged, which is kind of like insane when you think about it.
Yes.
They also are basically more power intensive stuff. So if you were charging like, I don't know, like a wireless mic at a festival or something that just required a bit more juice, you'd probably want to use these. Whereas these ones are good for basically, more versatile stuff where you want to like have like charge on the go constantly. Like you charge like run out of batteries, right? Give me 10 minutes, you'll have batteries again. So yeah. Also really cool is that these have like a little USB thing in the bottom, so you could probably charge these without even having the dock.
Yeah.
So you can have like
but the dock just lets you. So like you could charge that, for example, with like a power pack in your bag.
Yeah.
Whereas that, like with the dock, it just means you can see how charged.
Yeah, like it's more smart charging. Whereas like if you powered it just normally, it'd be dumb charging. But
yeah, if you guys want to check it out, you can click the link. It's super, super, super kind of them to sponsor the stream, and I'm really, really, really impressed and pleased with the whole jam. I literally, Jaffa Man has also defeated me.
Are you feeling?
I'm hurt.
You're feeling hurt.
I am hurt. I'm not gonna lie. I'm genuinely like, I thought that I was gonna have this really good run, and then I was gonna be #1 on the board, and it turns out my own stream has dunked on me.
Your own stream.
Well, whatever. Sad. I still did pretty good. And also, I just think that's really cute. Like, they made a game to do giveaways with. I think that's so cute.
So these are the pros.
Yeah.
And we've also got the charge in 10 minutes. 10 minutes is all you need. Okay.
10 minutes, 90% charged, ultra fast, and also entirely environmentally friendly with like no plastic. Everything is recyclable, which is awesome.
And I think
those can be recharged like 700 times. The pros can be recharged like 1500 times. So those batteries should last you
94% recyclable, which is really
6 years.
Nice. So basically, you got two of them right there, right? Buy once, use forever, reuse, and then recycle. So that's great.
Yay.
Works at extreme temperature, -20 to +50.
I know.
That's Celsius, by the way.
That's Celsius, baby.
Trust me, if you're in 49 degree weather, right, and these work, you ain't. Trust me, these batteries will outlast you.
Emily, stop playing your Game Boy in the oven. It's not cool.
90% charge in 10 minutes is like bonkers.
Unbelievable. So yeah, check that out. Also, no, you do not need the best score to win at all. You just have to, if you look directly underneath it, there's a thing that's like, what's your name, what's your score, what's your email address, and then they will email you and let you know. So Pope Lady could win. Pope Lady got 9. Pope Lady could still be the winner.
Yeah.
The only thing you have to do, chat, is if you play the game. Oh, look at Scotty. Oh, at least I'm still dunking on some of you. All right. Chat, I'm going to leave that score. If you beat me.
Also, we're going to come back to this later. And I want to see what scores you guys have submitted.
Yeah, I want to see the best.
I want to see how good you guys are at this.
Yeah, don't just play it and then do that. Because if you just play it, like, I haven't put my name down to win the controller because given that this is my sponsored stream, it seems a bit like counter to the message. Do you know what I mean? 79 is beatable. Do you think? You did really well.
So we're going to come back to this later, maybe like an hour or two, and I want to see what you guys have done. I want to see how far you guys have gotten. And I might give it a go myself and see if I can beat you.
Like, I'm 40. I'm basically an esports pro. So, link to site.
Sure. Let me link you in chat. I got you. You have to use this link because it's the tracking link.
Yes, baby.
So click that link, go over and play, and see if you can beat Woogly. Woogly's currently #1.
Hang on, let me give a shout out to. Have we like bumped every? I want to bump anybody who's not definitely from the stream off the board as well. To be honest, Woogly is still #1. Jaffa's coming in #2. Beetlebum was already there. Beetlebum is #3.
Okay.
And so was Adeline, I think. So I drew with 2nd place, but I've been bumped down to 5th. I'm Emily. Then we got Swill, Aranel collected one. Leanne, Test, Ronald, Scotty, Jab. You see, I think Shay, Mandy. Oh, look, Pope Lady's from the stream, though.
Nice.
I'm old, so the younger should have better reflexes. No, but that's what I was saying. Is you're like being very esports about it. You're like, at the end of the day, I'm not at peak performance years. At the end of the day, no, it's like that. It's like, you know, the dinosaur game that you get on Chrome.
Yeah,
you get kind of oddly addicted to. Yeah.
So, chat, I'm gonna say, and this is like, I'm gonna sweeten the pot a little bit. I'm gonna sweeten the pot a little bit.
What?
Whoever comes first from our community, wins.
The Friendly Coaster!
The Friendly Metal Coaster.
There's only about 10 of these in all of the world.
So you don't need to win to get the Xbox controller from GP Batteries, but if you do come first, whoever ranks highest from our community wins the coaster.
Oh my god, Woogly's sweating now.
There you go. Look at that.
So yeah, we'll come back in a bit and we will let you know who's won.
Sweeten the pot a little bit, chat.
Today or the whole competition? Just today.
Just today.
Oh shit! Well, there goes my productivity for today. They'll be like, guys, I thought people would quite like this game, but man, people have really been going at it.
We should submit this game on Steam.
No, it's just for today. It's just for today. Don't lose your whole mind, chat. Come on. Pull it together.
So yeah, those are the two links. You got if you use Uplay WePower 15 on the website, you can get 15% off. So if you guys do want rechargeable batteries, which I recommend, by the way,
for your controllers, for your mice, for your your keyboards, anything like that you're using for like your gaming stuff,
go over there
awesome.
And give them some love. But yeah, chat, genuinely awesome, like super impressed. And also the game, win yourself a controller, and if you do really well, you could win yourself a Friendly Coaster.
Yeah.
Which is pretty pog.
This is going to be Flappy Bird all over again. Can't believe I'm down to 5th. No one better have bumped me any lower yet. That's all I'm saying.
That's all I'm saying.
That's all I'm saying. I'm 6th. Who did this? Aranel up to 2nd place. Jaffa's pushing to 57. You guys are getting good at this already.
You guys are getting good.
Right, we're gonna see a plus 100 score, and I'm not gonna be able to handle it. But yeah, don't forget to submit it at the bottom. That isn't for us. I'll just be taking the system. Whatever name you put on it will be the name. But you know, if you actually want the controller, not just a coaster.
I just done the game. I got 4th.
Nice.
Also, chat, can we please appreciate that fact that... So they basically said, like, oh, could you guys do some social media tweets for us as well? And we're like, yeah, of course, no problem. You guys are cool.
You always do that for sponsors.
Yeah, and can we please appreciate... Can we please appreciate Emily's photography?
Look at this. Look at this, chat. Have you ever seen such extensive, genius use of a single piece of ivy?
I have not. Honestly.
I was like, they're environmentally friendly. We should use a piece of ivy on it. And Fred was like, you fucking genius. Fred was like,
no, I was very impressed. I'm not going to lie.
Fred was like, holy shit.
And then look at Emily's photography skills.
If I had a lighting rig, everything would be different.
And that, chat, I'm not going to lie. The forest background was my idea.
It is true. It is true.
I'm going to take some credit for that.
Yeah, Fred definitely gets like, you know, a percentage of the royalties on this post.
But I was really impressed. I thought this photo came out so good. I was like, wow, you're like pro.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, I didn't know we had double A's and triple A's.
Yeah, we've got double A's and triple A's.
That's very convenient. Yes. I'm thrilled. Anyway, thank you to them. And I'm also going to make sure that I have opened my Uplay, because let's assume... No, it's not Uplay, it's EA Play. It's the EA app, right?
Yeah, or Origin, whatever. Yeah.
Let's see. You know what? I think Origin worked and the EA app in beta didn't work for me.
I do remember that being the case.
I think that was the case. So I'm going to open it because it's probably an update and I probably haven't downloaded it.
So let's get all this. Blub blub blub.
Triple A's normally for remotes. Yeah, I definitely just find myself buying both, so it's good to have both.
Yeah, my
because I was gonna buy some Triple A's. I thought they'd only sent us doubles.
No, they sent it. Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I'll buy some triples because definitely for like batteries and like a couple of bits in the living room.
Well,
like,
my
the
blood
Christmas
pressure thing
lights.
is triples, I think.
Yeah.
So
Fred's like, I've already had off with the triples.
The triples are gone.
Fred's like, my blood pressure. No wonder that's why I've only seen double A's. You've already used the triples.
No, the triple A's are here.
So sneaky.
These are triple A's. And these are the double A's. Not gonna lie, I love when they do like only the product image has the gloss. like the rest of it's matte.
Mm-hmm.
I like it when packages do that. I'm not gonna lie.
To be honest, whenever I'm doing like a Florence
Bit of a
Christmas
simp
card,
for that.
I'm always really tempted to do that stuff, but I know
Yeah.
I know it takes longer for it to get made, so I never do.
The packaging's really nice too. Not gonna lie.
What the hell is a CR 2032?
Are you nerding out on me right now? There you go.
That's cute.
They've designed it so that all the they can use the same packaging for all the batteries.
Yeah, that's really smart.
That's really smart.
Wow.
That's so clever. So then you don't have to make like loads of different ones. Oh, it's so smart.
Look, I have. This is the way.
I appreciate stuff like that.
Whenever I'm like, I'm gonna talk about something on stream. There's somebody in the chat who's like, by the way, I'm an expert on this. I'm like, hey chat, did you know the trains are a cool way to travel? And people are like, you idiot. I know everything about trains.
They call me Mr. Train.
I was right. It does have an update. It's updating. We're all good. So chat, how has your day been? Has it been good? Mine has been pretty reasonable. I got up. I had a Twitch London meeting, which was delightful. Sophie and Ben had a flipping dog in the office today. Would you believe it? And yeah, it's been really good. I took some very nice pictures. Now Fred's reading about batteries.
No, I just suddenly realized these are nickel metal hybrid batteries.
Yeah, they're not
hybrid. No, hydride. Nickel metal hydride.
So like they don't. I think that's why they charge faster and they don't go flat as quick.
It's awesome. I've only ever had lithium ion.
Ben was a dog at the office.
Yes, he was.
Is that what you think I said? You heard the words Ben, dog, office, and you were like, Ben's a dog. He's gone into the office.
Ben is a
they have a dog at the office. We have to use context clues. Yeah, no. Basically, Andy, who is Ben and Amy's dog, came into the office. I'm trying to be funny. Well, you failed. Actually, if you want to see it on the Twitch London Instagram story, the dog is being very cute.
Yeah, actually very cute.
And was rolling all over the carpet.
Lithium are high capacity. Usually start okay, but I mean, to be honest, the high capacity is nice, but I kind of prefer the more recharging and faster recharging.
I'm eating cod and chips for breakfast at 6 p.m. Safe to say my day hasn't been great. Look, sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Safe to say my day hasn't. What, you're eating cod and chips for breakfast and your day hasn't been good?
I mean, yeah, that would be amazing. That would be amazing.
How is that not a good day?
I actually have a question for any remaining eggs after the glorious restart the minute after the raid.
The old Raider Rooney.
Whose dog is that?
I think it might be Tommy.
From when is this dog? I've never seen it on socials.
I've also not seen Tommy push the dog. Also,
someone got fired at my work today for being inept and useless and tried to blame me for all the failures they caught. Now I pretty much have their job. Oh my god, that's amazing! Yeah, I want to know whose dog. Whose dog is Spin? You know, but who was phone, etc.
You've got their job now. So what? Say that they tried to blame you, and now you've got their job.
Yes,
Amazed.
That is satisfaction. That game's doing hell for my eyes. Yeah, try not to drive yourselves completely insane, guys. It was supposed to be. I mean, I think Fred made a mistake by offering because people are going to be playing it for like hours and be like, "I've gone completely insane."
Oh, that's up to you. You don't have to play for hours, chat. You don't have to win, chat. It's up to you.
But you do. If you do win, we will give you something.
Yeah, I will give you a coaster if you win. It's only a coaster, chat. Calm down.
Calm down.
It's only a limited
edition
coaster.
There's only 10 of them in the world.
Yeah, it's like whatever, you know. Don't even worry about it.
Maya's going insane. No chat. Must win. Look, we'll check to see.
I've never made a mistake in my life. Okay.
We'll check to see who wins at the end of the stream. Okay. But don't forget to submit whatever your score is. Submit it on the form down below, because then you can get a free controller, and that would be pretty peng.
I'm not gonna lie, like a cool green and yellow controller would be sick.
Yeah, I just thought this was just a funny thing that they'd done. I didn't realize, and I opened it because I was like, "Oh, they're doing a giveaway," and I was like, "What?"
They made a whole game.
I think it was made just to test animated emotes, so it kind of became a meme. I could be wrong. Yeah, I just wanted to know whose picture of a dog. Like, is that just a stock image of a dog?
Yeah, you can't.
Does somebody own that dog?
You can't dangle an animal in front of Emily and not have her be inquisitive and want to know the dog's name and also
like,
if the dog is okay.
Dog? Does the dog need a snack? Can I buy him or her one? You know? Third go. Come on, Scotty.
Let's go, Scotty.
It is really
Let's go.
more difficult than it looks. It is definitely giving me a Flappy Birds on that front.
Emily is a very animal-centric person. Like,
I love animals.
If you guys aren't subscribed to Urban Rescue Ranch on YouTube, subscribe.
Yeah, I love animals. You know I love animals. These are just facts, baby.
Also, thank you so much for all the gifted subs today, by the way. Very
amazing,
appreciated.
super kind. You are glorious and gorgeous and all of those things. Yeah, I'm really ready to shoot some people. Oh, no, I'm not.
No, you're downloading the update.
I thought I was. I prepared the update.
I downloaded a 70 gig update, and now it's downloading a 27 gig update.
Classic.
How many updates has there been?
This is what you get. When you play Apex Legends, you get updates. Although, on the subject of updates, did anybody see that there's a new update for Destiny 2? And you're like, Emily, why are you mentioning this?
Destiny 2, eh?
You don't play Destiny 2.
No.
No, I don't. And I'm not going to start. But what is kind of outrageous is that they've been charging people for DLC, as games that are up for a long time do.
No, they didn't.
They're deleting a bunch of paid DLC that people have bought. Why do I keep going out of focus?
I don't know.
That people have bought so that there's enough room for the new update.
What?
Yeah, because it has to fit on consoles, and obviously consoles only have a certain amount of space.
Oh my god.
A bunch of content that people have paid for and bought as DLC. They're like, right, that will no longer be playable, but you'll have this new stuff.
Out fucking outrageous,
and I
dude.
only mention it because I literally saw it on... Oh no. I literally saw it on Twitter, and I was actually like, I actually felt really bummed out for people because I was like, oh, that really sucks. They have, like, people have bought the stuff, they enjoy playing the DLC they bought, and it's literally being taken away from them.
Can I show you something real quick, chat?
Yeah.
Tim, the Tap Man, is doing a GeoGuessr, right? And he's doing the dumb test game, right? This is France. If you don't know, this is Paris. He's currently in Rome.
Triomphe.
Yeah. He was in London. He went to Spain, and now he's in Rome, and that's the Colosseum.
He thinks it's the Colosseum.
That's the Colosseum. By the way, there's a really nice restaurant around the Colosseum over here. There it is.
Yes.
Osteria. That's a really good restaurant.
Yes. Unbelievable. I can't believe it was right there. It's so good. Fred and I periodically actually check to see if they survived COVID.
They did.
Like, no joke. We're like, over the course of the last 2 years, we've checked in like 2 or 3 times and been like, how they doing? They still open? Good. You might want to look at your place on the leaderboard. You've been yeeted. What? No!
You guys are just completely...
I currently am. Let's find out. I've refreshed it. I'm ranked 9th? What? Emily, oh my gosh! They only show you the top 20. You guys are going to bump me off the entire list.
It's a damn shame, Em. It's a damn shame.
Yo, guys, don't knock me off.
Are you not competitive enough, Em?
That's not cool. I'm down to... I can't believe it. This is outrageous. I thought I did pretty well. Evidently, I did not. Well... That's why the main story quest was removed and a couple of planets are already MIA. I mean, that's crazy. It's just like such a strange thing to do with a game that is as like lore and story focused as Destiny 2. Yeah, I mean, true, but also don't release your game and your product and then charge people for updates if you intend on deleting them. Do you know what I mean? That's... At the end of the day, there's only ever a certain amount of like storage space you can have on a console. And do I think it should be more? Sure. But like, stop creating something that doesn't work on that.
It is. I'm not going to lie. It's bullshit. You can't charge people for something and then be like, it's gone.
Oh my God, Johnny. I found out that spot was in France recently for the longest time. I thought it was in New York because there's the exact same structure in a GTA 4 map. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, but you know what? I don't know about if there is a version in New York, but it's certainly not unique for Americans to just steal European architecture. Like, there's a much more important image that you must all see that we discovered on GeoGuessr once. Yes! Fred already knows what it is.
It hurts.
So, no. You guys may have heard of the incredibly famous ancient historical religious monument Stonehenge. Well, you'll be reassured that someone in America has built Stonehenge 2. That's it. That's Stonehenge 2.
Stonehenge fucking 2, bro. Stonehenge fucking 2. Hang on, I think I can get there on Street View. Let's go take a look. Is that fucking plastic? I mean, I don't know what it's made of.
So chat. Oh no, some of it's bit in the dust.
Some of it. I don't know what's happened.
It used to be complete. Ironically, it survived less than the real Stonehenge.
Yeah, which is weird. The real Stonehenge is... Wow. Unless they've knocked it over to match it in a little bit. What's happened? Why is it being destroyed? Also, they got an Easter Island head.
Which is nice, just to make sure that everybody, is covered.
It's a bit scuffed, but it's an Easter Island head. There you go.
Yeah, he's in. Decorated it for pumpkin season.
But
you see, it's all up there. None of it's fallen down.
Yeah, so it's fallen down subsequently.
Yeah.
Chat, I want to point out the fact that this is like...
It's not stone.
It's like half the height as well.
Yeah, it's tiny.
No way, that's stone? No. I mean, unless it is stone and they've like... I don't know. It looks like paper mache. Or is it Stonehenge 2 again? Yeah, dudes.
Yeah, we were just talking about it. And I was also going to say, I could actually kind of understand if you thought that the Arc de Triomphe was the Marble Arch. Because there's Marble Arch in London. And like, every time I see them both, like, they are markedly quite different. But every time I see them both, there's a little bit of my brain that's like, France, London, France. Do you know what I mean? Because if you haven't seen it, I mean, I know the difference because my family sell ice cream next to Marble Arch. So I spent a lot of time there. A lot of time in Marble Arch. Too much time. I think they still have the pitch, to be honest. If you ever go there, you might see my cousin Ricky.
Really?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Well, I don't know if he still works there. He used to work there loads, though. Because I think he just quite like just dicking around in Central. I'm trying to find like a really big picture of Marble Arch, but it's just... They're all kind of like small and weak. Oh, nice.
I'm just going to tweet out saying I've sweetened the pot, chat.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because chat, if you saw the Arc de Triomphe before, this is Marble Arch. And you can see, like, it's not as nice, it's not as spiffy, it's not quite as, like... But it's similar, You can see... But then you're like, there's a Pret in the background. It's not in the middle of the road. There's McDonald's. Do you know what I mean? But like, I'm giving props to France. Arc de Triomphe is definitely better. Yeah, no, like, yeah, but like, how many people have stood next to them? That's why I said it's not as big and it's not as nice, right? But like, I could understand you being like, but if you think it's a fucking Colosseum, like, if you just saw pictures of these side by side, you might not know they're as like different as they are. Like, at the end of the day, it's not necessarily like Stonehenge and Stonehenge 2. But yeah, Marble Arch is not really worth the visit. It's just there. And you can't even walk through it. Fucking scam. But yeah, Arc de Triomphe does slap. I haven't been to Paris in years.
Right.
That's also true, Deets. I mean, really, Deets are just coming in with hot, spicy facts.
Chat.
Right.
I have sweetened the pot. Pray I do not sweeten it further. There you go.
Right. If you're not in the stream right now, I've sweetened the pot. Not only can you win a GP Batteries Xbox controller by playing their minigame, whoever from our community gets first place will get a very limited edition metal family coaster. I love it. Cute.
Good.
Woogly has been defeated?
Woogly has been defeated. Who did it? Come on.
I'm going in. Jaffa coming in with a 94.
Nice.
Hey.
Right, I think I'm ready to play Apex. Nope.
I am.
Nope.
Pretty close.
It's still patching. Who knew that there was going to be a multi-100 gig download?
Yeah.
And it's an Augustine game. So there is we're doing a bit of
I'm not sure if you're excited for the mini game or for like the real game that is Apex. I'm really excited to play Apex. I want to shoot some people.
Yeah, I want to
really
shoot some
bad.
people too. But we're doing a little competition right now. Whoever can get top spot in that game from our community gets a Fremily coaster.
Oh, yes.
They're very rare.
Yeah, there were 10 of them. We've never given one away before.
I think we gave one to Dean.
What?
When he came
okay,
over.
that's fair. But he was like in the house. It wasn't a competition. Like, it wasn't like other people were outside and we were raining shurikens of metal on them.
What's your position now, Em? Are you top 10 at least?
I'm 10th.
10th.
10th out of 20. And I do not want to... Pray I do not get knocked off. Hey!
Tinker Taylor, 9 months.
Thank you so much, guys. Raise a fist. Give Tinker Taylor some love.
Right, Jay,
yeah.
Whilst the game's doing its thing, I've got to do it, right? I've got to give it a go.
What if you come in with the unkillable score and then you win your own thing?
Right, chat. You ready? Do you have what it takes to be a Recyco game changer? Yes.
Do you, Fred? Oh my god, that looks exactly like you. How did I not notice?
It does.
Look at the thickness of those thighs. If we made the head a little bit bigger, that's exactly what Fred looks like.
Right, let's go.
Don't mess this up.
Oh.
So, one of the things on the floor is a
Damn.
So you see there's like a non-charged phone.
Yeah, I do.
That you have to dodge, but then there is a battery recharger which shows up sometimes, which you have to... No, that's not the one. You got defeated by a potted plant.
I did. Your score is 10.
Do you even get on the board?
No.
Oof.
Yeah, that thing looks like a charger, man. Yeah, it's actually drained.
Yeah, it's a chargeless thing. It's like,
Damn.
I got no juice.
I got no juice.
Whereas there is actually a charger that shows up, and then it confuses you. You were really leaping these bananas well, though. Whoa, that was close. You see that low one?
That's why I wanted that.
That's points, baby. Because that's the thing, is it's all well and good to keep running, but if you're not collecting any points, then you're wasting your damn time.
Damn.
There's one. Oh, you got it. That was clutch. No, the plant. As long as Fred doesn't defeat me, I'm happy. There's one. Oh.
I jumped over it.
Okay,
Damn, the glass.
See, I was actually kidding because... No, Fred, you're missing everything.
No.
Is it getting faster?
Yeah, a little bit.
Ah!
33. What does that put me? I'm so bad. 12. One more go. One more try, chat. Oh, no, I already took a hit. Damn it.
Yeah. Are you also annoyed at your brain for being dumb?
The RNG gods are against me.
Hey, the tension.
I'm tense, man. Okay, got that. Oh, I took a hit, though. Took a hit. Took another hit. Took another hit. Oh, this is terrible.
Fred!
That was terrible.
Collapsed down to his knees.
I am bad. It gets faster. It does get a bit faster, yeah.
It doesn't actually get much faster.
That was 2 hits straight away. Right, that one, practice.
Doesn't count. I like the way Fred's like, this is my last round.
I love the gamer chair in the background as well. It's hilarious.
What the hell did you just do? How did you achieve 1?
I don't know.
I mean, that's just embarrassing. So big up whoever's in bed over there. Now that's the mood.
Damn it. Damn it. The drain things on the floor are such a debate.
Yeah. The drained batteries of depression. Sadness. It is getting slightly faster.
Yeah, it's definitely getting faster.
I never noticed when I was actually playing, but yeah. See, it gets harder. So you really want to get the points, as many points as you can early. Like, really sweat for the batteries in the early round. Because, like, I found myself jumping, like, worrying so much about taking hits that I was missing batteries and, like, collecting shields more than I was collecting... Quick, take him down.
No, I got really fast then.
Yes! You see? You messed up. I'm the victor. Wait, is it gonna be a cat? I hope so.
You got a cute kiss? Oh.
That's cute.
All right, who is top of that scoreboard? I want to see.
Wait, I tried to model for Vogue, but my username was too long. Model for Vogue? Oh my god, look how cute you guys are. Flo's not allowed to claim my chair because my chair is really...
We're aware of issues preventing some users with two-factor authentication enabled from logging in.
What?
So, chat, if you've got two-factor authentication, you might not be able to log in.
Hey, the users who are more likely the streamers or the serious users of the system. Oh my god, you can full screen the game. Did you know that? I just accidentally full screened it because I was trying to see what my score was at. I'm still 10th. No one has defeated me. I'm the best.
I'm right behind you, though. One point behind.
That's why I was like cursing you out. I was like, don't touch. But yeah, you can full screen the whole thing, which is kind of cool. I don't know.
You gonna do it again?
No, we're not doing it again. No, we're not doing it again. Now we're actually gonna play a real video game that has been, you know, designed to be played on stream. I've accepted the user agreement. Right? It says it's done, but like,
yeah, mine's done too.
Is it? Can't do these fast games. Are you like ahead? Or looks like...
Fries, happy Wednesday, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Thanks,
chat.
You legend.
Thank you very much for the bits. You guys are amazing. I love you.
You're all fine as hell. Did you know?
I'll touch you on the bottom.
What?
What did I say? Did I say that out loud?
Not again. What do I choose?
I guess use local data. That's from December.
Might as well break if I do this game full screen. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would make it easier or harder. Probably harder.
Right, who's ready for Apex?
Oh, I'm so excited! I did not enjoy my gaming experience yesterday, so I'm very ready to enjoy myself today. Oh my god. Who are these? They look so good.
It's looking good over here.
Margaret Cohere.
We got an intro.
Sentenced to death by combat.
They're gonna eat you alive, Salvo scum.
Oh, Christ.
Salvo's ours now.
Holy heck. Mate, this is awesome.
It's Maggie. We're gonna shoot her, right?
Dude.
I should thank you, my dear. Every story needs a villain.
You won't be thanking me when I smash your faces!
Magnifico. Playing your role to perfection.
Was that an English accent?
What you done, sister?
Oh, that's his sister. Bruh. Apex TV show when?
Everybody wants it. Everybody wants it. And given how great Arcane is, I think that there's no reason not to.
Hell yeah.
Other than, you know, big fat stacks.
Let's bleed!
Hey, she's on our squad, Chica. Like it or not, we're in it together.
Just stay out of my way.
I thought she was supposed to be British, but she's obviously New Zealand.
I think she's like New Zealand.
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah! I think she's New Zealand. She's fucking, what's his face's,
Sister, yeah, of course.
Sister.
Oh, duh, yeah.
What's his name?
Or Altera. I can never say it right.
Aotearoa? You think?
Hey, Mags. Truce?
Not everyone changes sides as easily as you, Wally.
Crumbs.
So, you gonna tell us your evil plan?
Is his name like Gibraltar or something?
Yeah, Gibraltar, that's it. Yo, BT. It's not his sister? Oh, I said sister.
But if it's
He might have meant like
wants,
emotionally
I
sister.
ain't
Get
gonna
you.
disappoint.
They're old friends. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mate, I love this like sketch style they're going with. It's so good. Ooh. All right, chat.
Apex calling. Time to get the big W.
Hell yeah, dude. We're powered by GP batteries today. How can we not?
He calls everybody brother and sister. That's cute. I love Gibraltar. He was my favorite. I played him like non-stop, but like then he wasn't viable. So is that like a whole new playable character?
I think so. Purple.
Purple. Oh, nice. Florence, you cannot just spend all your day up here causing havoc. Or can you?
I'm not sure if she's been
Florence
fed
says,
today.
yes, I can.
Let me go feed her.
Let me give her a fresh pot. Give her a fresh pot. Give her one of these little dried fishies too. Hi, chat. Ooh, boxes. Ian. Ooh, 3 years anniversary. It's been 3 years. Oh. Wait, oh, they're Watson packs. Like, I've never played Watson, therefore I don't care. Florence is a Chaos Master. It is her spirit. Isn't too deafeningly loud, is it, chat? Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like Legendary, and that does look good. Equip. Cool. Whose brain is this? Who's just drawing pictures of brains? I want intro quip. I cannot. I can't hear what you're saying. It's too loud. Oh. Well, the first one was cool. Oh wait, what's this? Hey, you know there's something wrong when somebody opens cat food and you're about to be like, that smells quite good, and you're like, no, never mind. Oh my god, I just unequipped my good skin on my flatline and equipped this ugly one. Oh, how could I have done this? Okay, so it's a light machine gun? Ah, flip. What gun is this?
So chat, today, alright, because we're playing Apex, every time we recharge our shields in the game, I want someone to type in exclamation mark GP.
Yes. Okay. I thought I had a good one.
What's this?
Aw, man. Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I thought I had a cool skin for this. Oh, wait.
And click the link. Exactly.
And click the link. Yeah, if you guys do click the link, very helpful, very nice, very kind. Always awesome, especially, you know, the post-Christmas period to get some sponsors. Very kind if you want to check it out. I'll just go with this. Wood is cool. Wood is cool! Brilliant. I look amazing. Oh, Sophie's here. Hi, Soph. She can just about make it in. This is good news. Oh, look, I have challenges. So I have to deal 2,000 damage, and then I also have to deal 1,000 damage. Oh, that's Battle Royale, and that's Arenas. Sophie lives! She's in! Did a tiny parcel show up for me?
Yes, it did.
It's because the cat's got
BT. No, BT.
Well, I was actually going to ask.
What's being printed?
Do you, hypothetically, Sophie?
Yes.
This could be for you.
Okay.
Would you like to open it on stream?
Sure.
So, brief, cute, sisterly. Well, if you sit down, I'll tell you. Okay. Just so that we're.
Is this a tiny massage gun?
A tiny massage gun? No! I got this before that.
Oh, my shoes.
It's a box of rechargeable batteries.
Literally.
Now that would be funny.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what a lovely noise. The token has arrived.
The token?
That was one of my favourites.
Oh
Chat, if you would like to win a free game, it's our top of the hour game giveaway. Type in exclamation mark enter. Make sure you are following. You know the jam. Now, that's all you're going to do. We got games on the wheel. I will be restocking the wheel tonight. Do you not remember the toucan?
It's not a very good toucan because the first line's moved it.
All right, his head's fallen off a bit, but give him a break.
Oh, am I not opening it?
Well, I was just getting it started.
No.
Also, I don't want you to dox us, and you just feel like a doxer.
Oh, yeah.
You feel like a doxer.
No, I am a bit of a doxer.
So you're just going to open it down here. Now, chat.
Look at this, look at this.
Here's... Sophie's scribbling over our address not terribly well.
Hello, Sophie. How are you?
Hello, Franz.
It's me.
How you? It's me. Oh, how are you? Right, cool. Like, how are you? I'm quite fine.
Can't enter. Busy jumping.
I just did a very long walk home, so I'm a bit windswept. It was amazing because there was so much wind, and I was listening to Steps, and it was just like, have you ever been blasted in the face with wind whilst listening to 5, 6, 7, 8?
I think you listened to like Kate Bush or something.
No, Steps. They have more bangers than any other band of that era, and I'm including S Club 7, and I loved S Club 7. Thank you for the thing.
So, here's the thing, right? Before you open it all the way. Sophie has had a bit of a rough one, okay?
I don't know if you can tell.
Elvis McGill has won a game. Warhammer, End Times, Vermintide. That's a great game. Everyone's winning amazing games today. So, right?
Right. Yes.
Sophie has had a rough time. She got glandular fever, even though she hadn't kissed anyone. She was ill just before that. She had to go to the hospital. They were poking around, stealing all the juices. Everybody, it's been rough.
Yeah, I've got to go.
Sophie has also been blasting out the health, right? She's been doing all of the good shit. Sophie and Fred have been hitting the gym. And so I saw this thing and I thought it was cute. And I thought I would get it as a congratulations on getting better. Also, good job on being a powerful bitch gift.
Thank you. Is it like a little badge that says like big fat fatty?
Why would I buy you a badge that says big fat fatty? Like, ask yourself if that is likely what I would have done.
Oh, he's in a bag. Oh, his earrings.
It's a bag. It's just a bag.
No, I said it's in a bag. It's in a bag. Because I opened it like that and then I flipped it over and it was the back. Oh my god, these are so pretty. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh my god. They're so classy. Look, guys, it's like a face, but there's flowers in it. Look at the babies. I've got to name them.
And you're going to name them?
Claude and Maud.
Claude and Maud.
Yes.
So yeah,
I'll take out another earring.
A lady resin artist made those. So hopefully they're nice.
Honestly, I'm sure they are. They're the resin artists that are on TikTok.
Yeah, they are. They are nothing but trouble.
But they're.
Do I go to the barber where it's $40
Yeah.
for a fade trim, but I get 2 free beers, or do I wait and let the missus do it later?
I think you should get it properly done. And the reason
I'm also stingy as fuck, so I would be like, at-home haircut.
So the reason I'm saying that you should do it is that you have been slaying the game at work.
Yeah.
Right? I think you should treat yourself. Get the real thing.
Yeah.
Have a couple of beers. Vibe.
Chevy can give you a couple of beers and some extras.
Okay, so we're on differing opinions.
Yeah.
I think treat yourself.
She said
and then
lesbian to lesbian.
When Chevy comes home, she'll be like, wow, you look so good. You know?
That's true. That's true. But also I'm saying the free thing, you don't have to go outside and spend money. And to be fair, I don't know. I don't think 2 free beers is 40 quid, 2 beers. I mean, look, both options are good.
Mate, I spend way more money than that on my hair and I only get free coffee. Maybe next time I'll just ask for wine and see what happens.
Like therapy.
Yeah.
Mate, you know they got some Pinot Grigio in that fucking fridge.
Give me the Grigio. Yeah, I don't usually want
beer
morning
is fun,
Grigio.
but like.
Anyway, I hope you like your present. That is the end of present giving time.
Thank you so much.
57 months. You know what can jump higher than a 57-story building? Everything can jump higher than a building.
That was a good joke.
I don't get it.
What can jump higher than a 57-story building? Everything. Everything can jump higher than a 57-story building. When was the last time you saw a building jump?
Oh, yeah. Right. I was thinking like if you push someone off a 60-story building. Does that count as jumping? Yeah.
I was like, ding! I worked it out. Is that the parcel you're waiting for yesterday that was a secret? Yes.
Thank you, Em.
Mwah!
You're such a good sister.
Thanks.
Right.
You heard it here first.
She's alright. I did actually. I mean, I told you this earlier during a work meeting, but I had a dream last night. We got in like a full fist fight.
Yeah, Sophie was telling me about this in the meeting.
Yeah,
quite annoyed about it. She was
weird.
like, we had a fist fight. And I'm like, we didn't really have a fist fight.
No,
you made that up.
It was weird.
Like, I needed to apologise.
I don't often fight you in my dreams. Just, once in a while.
Did I win?
No, I beat you the shit out of you.
What? That would never happen.
And I remember being like, oh my God, what's come over me? Beat the shit out of me. I don't know.
Oh, I'm taking these back.
No, I'm sorry. It was my subconscious. I wasn't enjoying it. I just
I made a stellar cup of tea and someone mixed it. I woke up actually fucked off.
I would be properly fucked off if it was a cup of coffee. If it was a cup of coffee and somebody... I mean, you've done that to me before.
It's difficult to agree to
You
that.
often steal my beverages. But now I've had glandular fever. You can't. I'm diseased. Right, Fred one's back in.
And Sophie leaves with a beautiful I'm diseased.
Fred looks like the protection in the back.
I think he was just trying to play with the cat.
He just wants to come back, so I'm going to leave. Goodbye.
Goodbye. So an extra apology for something someone else did in their dream, they're psychotic. I mean, yes, I would agree that being like, how dare you have done this to me, except you didn't.
Yes.
That is kind of mental.
That's all you. That's all you.
Welcome to Apex Legends.
So chat,
a game in which I intend on being competent, read, maybe even good. Ooh.
You are invited.
Okay.
So chat, today, every single time,
I'm gonna sneeze.
we have to charge our shields. Exclamation GP in the chat because we're sponsored by GP batteries today.
Damn it! Let's try. I ruined it. Redo.
So every time we have to charge our shields to the chat, exclamation mark GP in the chat. All I'm saying, click the link. We power, you play. 15% off your purchase. Also, if you guys rank high enough, aka first, in the mini game, then you can win a very exclusive Fremily coaster.
To be clear, you can also win. They're actually doing a giveaway on their website with an Xbox controller.
But my giveaway
and
is
you
more
don't have to be the best. You just have to play the game and then submit your results.
Yes.
Whereas Fred's one is like, fight for my love, children.
Yes, it is.
So, either way. But yeah, you can get a Fremily coaster, which we will send to you, not affiliated with GP. And then you can also win an actual giveaway from GP. So,
right.
You know.
Let's play some games, chat.
Yeah.
So our shields in game today are powered by GP batteries, which is very funny in my opinion.
That is funny.
You might not know if you command to go with shield charging, but I've seen it took place, so if you just set it to go off every 1 minute, 30 seconds.
How dare you?
How dare you?
How very dare you? Oh, look, Watson's unlocked. I can have Watson now.
Really?
And she's electric. But I don't want to learn to play her character today. Prove me wrong. Absolutely.
Chat, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the love.
Rack and clear. I'm ready.
Peachy and JDS, thank you for being number 1 and 2 in the green. We also got Dietz, Silver, Scarface, Adif, Fraz, Dean, BT, and Timothy Molinari. All on the board with 100 bits or more. And we've also got Barberstig with 10 gifted subs. Number 1 sub gifter of the week. Thank you very much, Barberstig. Then we've got PGT and Vikings and Tasman and Dean, all gifting 5. And Dietz, of course, gifting a sub as well. Thank you very much.
You're the jump master. Has the map changed?
God, this frame rate is high. Did you see the lightning strike?
Yes.
I think the map has changed.
Or are we coming at from a different angle? Right, where are we going, Fred?
We are going
straight down the hole.
No. Nice song, bro.
You're making
nice
good points,
dudes, bro. Okay, we're gonna go.
Yep.
Over here.
Okay. Deeds gifting 10 subs.
Deets. All right, Deets is #1 sub gifter of the week.
Was that your haircut money? Deets is like, right, Chevy will do that. I want to be a big baller. Deets!
Thank you so much.
#1 gift.
Chat, that's 2 game giveaways in Deets' honor.
Yeah, Fred's on 200 FPS. How the hell have you achieved this?
I really don't know.
Oh, someone fell in front of us. They're better than us, but we have the boxes. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I'm lagging a little bit.
So how have you got such a high FPS and you're
I'm also lagging. Well, I don't know.
Ah! I don't know if I'm just out of practice or if my field of view is like incredibly small.
I'm running
now.
at like.
Alright, they have been donked.
I'm running at like 4.
They're teleporting away. That one's there. No, don't!
I'm spotted.
Yeah, kill them, Fred. Finish them. They're damaged. Are they dead?
I don't know. There was a weird sound though.
There was a weird sound. Oh, they don't sound dead to me. Come back. Peek the corner.
I don't know what that is.
I would just run away from the mysterious.
I'm definitely having latency issues. Like, not like even. Hey, chat. GP. Exclamation GP in the chat. Charge him a shield.
Ah, it's all over for me. Oh, man. I shouldn't have moved.
This is laggy.
So what have you done? What's happened to your game? Whose servers? Damn.
Were you getting this?
I don't know. I didn't see what you were getting.
Oh.
I don't know what it is.
Were you having latency? Were you having movement issues?
I mean, it's different. What do you mean movement issues? Like, were you
like when you were running, were you like, going forward?
No.
Okay. Deeds, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, by the way. Appreciated.
So, servers can issues at the moment. It affects individuals, even in a squad.
Oh.
So, Fred just got a cursed connection to the server, I guess.
Oh, they would
well,
change.
It's for the best that we're out then. Oh, Amos won a game giveaway and won.
Nice.
Is it Swag and Sorcery? No.
No.
It's Train Sim World 2.
Train Sim World 2.
What a game. What a day. What a time. I'm going to try
Don't tell anyone, Fred, but I sort of miss y'all. I mean, you're hanging. You're hanging. Been hanging the last couple of streams.
Deeds.
You know we love you.
Are we nice? Are we? Is it actually true that maybe a couple of people who watch the stream actually quite like us? What field of view are you on?
Let me check.
I felt like I stepped into a small cardboard box.
90.
Yeah, me too.
You want to bump it up to 100?
Yeah, I do. I genuinely was like, what is this? I guess I haven't played an FPS for a hot minute, and my brain was like, no. Right, I've increased my
you've been here for a while. Deeds.
These misses, I've been here, what, 7, 8 years? Classic.
The classic.
Wait, there's another game giveaway. Of course, there's 2 back-to-back because Deets gifted 10 subs. Shout out to Philanthropic Killer, Ryuton, Paul Archer, Reshatok, Ash, I don't know how to say that. Astakeron.
Yeah.
The Bone Machine.
The Bone Machine.
Road Wars.
Road Wars.
Punk Chef.
Oh man, these names are awesome.
Sand. And Wolf Machina.
Wolf.
For getting gifted subs. Bug Life. Dragon Flex. Right,
Deeds.
I'm now emotionally ready to jump back in.
You're the fucking best, Deeds. We
Okay,
love
let's
you.
hope you don't have any latency issues this time.
One day, Deeds, you'll fly back over to Turf Island and we'll hang out. Or we'll fly to you. Either way.
You're going to try and temper white chocolate next month. I feel that.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, Philanthropic
Lord.
Killer, you've been around since time.
Philanthropic, yeah. Your
Honestly.
name's always been one of my favorites, though. It's such
Yeah.
a cool name to say. 2014 gang!
Ho, ho.
Not sure what that was, but sure. Would you go?
You might be coming home next year for a good spot? No. I'm not even emotionally ready. Well, you better tell me when. I'll try and plan a Twitch dungeon around it, you know?
Yeah, we'll try not to leave the country between now and then. We'll try. We might end up in Spain.
The
Or
Bone Machine sounds like a WWF wrestler for the 90s. That's literally why
with the Bone Machine.
That's literally why I started saying it like that. I'm not going to lie.
The Bone Machine is going to grind you up. I'm going to grind you up, and I'm going to make my garden flowers grow with your bones.
Spider Moose is one Project Winter. Yo, chat, we don't have many games left, so just don't.
Yeah, if you guys could chill on the support, if you guys could like chill with the tier 3s and the 5 gifteds, that would be lovely. The Bone Machine!
It's a Pixies track. Okay, so it's a little bit less
He's a little bit
like
hard.
yeah. Instead, it's like do 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 do
My adversaries are in for a shock.
You had a great run. Oh my god. No support today. No, it's okay. 9 isn't that bad. When we get down to like 5, it's gonna be like, I don't like getting another 9 5 gifted hype trains or tier 3s. It would be like verging on
we would
unprecedented.
make sure there was something to give away. I don't know what we do, but like, we don't.
Fred is now selling his body live on Twitch.
I'm gonna go for here.
Okay.
Because I unfortunately saw a few people landing with us.
Oh god, Scotty, you're right. 3 per hour. No, it's not 3. It's only 1 per hour. 1 per hour.
I'm moving normally now, guys.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm moving normally too, so we have to make this game work. Okay, yeah, my tunnel vision is less now. I feel good. I think I just haven't played like an FPS game in a hot minute, whereas usually I play FPS games like constantly. Whoa!
Barber's League, that's the complete opposite of what I said to do.
Barber Stig! I'm actually a minute behind you. I'm coming. How you doing? How close are they? I'm here.
Oh, I'm about to get fucked.
No, you're not. I'm fucking him. I killed him. He's dead.
Oh, yes. Yes,
I gave him the dinkle. You must kill him.
His friend's right there.
I'm coming. Where's he at? You see him? You peppered him?
Yeah.
He getting you?
About to get him. Nice.
I killed him. I killed him.
Oh, you killed him? Oh,
yeah.
I got an assist. Hey, chat. Exclamation mark GP in the chat, please. This shield battery is sponsored by GP. I wish I could get green. That'd be awesome.
This shield, yeah. Hey Apex, can I include sponsorships? No.
Could you guys like make a thing for me specifically?
Well, the other ones are blue.
Emily, thank you for carrying, by the way.
No worries. Happy to help. Got unfollowed. That really means troll unfollowed because you were about to hit a number and I wanted to be like.
Put it on Emily's screen. She's carrying. She's got 2 kills.
Yeah, I do. Oh, no, I only have one kill.
Oh,
really
I must
weird.
have got a kill then.
It said eliminated. And like said, oh, do you know what it was? It was the guy that I knocked wasn't dead.
Oh,
so, and what happened was, I was using my shotgun, so I wasn't sure if it would reach that distance because I thought he was closer. So I swapped from my triple take to my shotgun, and then I shot at him, and then at that moment he died. So basically, I did shoot at him, but you were the killing shot.
Cool. Oh. Right, I'm gonna head up the hill, I guess. Yeah.
So I just got like a golden mag, and it doesn't fit anything, so that's good. Shailene, congratulations! Shailene. Heaven's Vault.
Nice, guys.
Love to see it.
Question,
yeah, fear
chat.
not, chat. Monk of Frames?
Better
not be Twitch again. Twitch.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, error in detail. For fuck's sake.
Hold your bobs, chat.
Hold on to your bobs, chat.
Don't let them go wherever they want.
Not sure what's causing.
Yeah, I forgot that you charged this gun as well. So when I thought I killed that guy, I shot him with like an uncharged shotgun shot from like 16 miles away. I guess I have enough of those. Ah!
That was me.
You opened the door. Oh my god, I thought you were still tapped out. I was like, we gonna die. Ooh, treasure.
Backpack here. Level 1. We're already inside the ring? Damn.
How's it now, chat? Is it still bad? Is it fixed?
How we looking? We looking fine as hell. As per.
Is it still doing it? It's still doing it.
Well, if you stop playing, I will guard you. You hide in the building and try and fix it.
Sure.
Is that cool?
Yeah, I'm gonna hide in the building.
Oh, I don't know what I want. Semi-auto heavy repeater. But this triple take was actually really good. Oh my god, they both charge. How have I not? I was using 2 chargeable weapons. I didn't charge either of them. The thing is, I honestly think I would really enjoy Apex more and be better at Apex if I just knew which guns I liked. Like, I guess long term I know I don't want to keep the Peacekeeper. So we'll move off that. know what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah. We'll go with the Havoc because I'm pretty sure that's fully auto, unless it's a triple burst. I know. Oh, maybe I should like keep with the Peacekeeper. Given look, it's a chargeable weapon.
Oh yeah.
And look, they both like zoop. Do you see that? Ah, screw it. We'll go with the Peacekeeper. It's more fun.
I'm not sure what's causing the encoding issue.
It's not right.
Oh wait, did I just fix it?
But he's fixed it.
Chat, did I just fix it?
Fred thinks he fixed it. Would you?
Did I just find the issue and fix it?
Would you agree?
Right,
Seems
and we need to
much
get you better
better.
shields.
Dean says it seems much better.
Right, okay.
And Dean were never like, what did you do? Dare I ask?
The
I should know.
Nvidia, basically Nvidia update thing was trying to.
Oh, Nvidia. Why?
The Nvidia graphics, the Nvidia experience program was trying to update, I think, during the stream.
Oh, you seem to be really heavily using me. I think it's time to do an update. Like, what about the other 9 hours the PC's been on today? No.
No.
Yeah, so this current situation I'm in is just not to get shot. Because I don't have any armor.
Yeah, it's kind of a pickle.
Maybe get rid of that as you use AMD. Do you want to buy me? Do you want to buy me a new one, Scotty?
We don't use AMD for the streaming PC. We use Nvidia for the streaming PC.
So the GPU in the streaming PC is an old Nvidia GPU that we used to use in our gaming PCs. Do you get me? So our gaming PCs, because obviously we have to have 3 GPUs, 3 CPUs.
Sniper ammo here.
The streaming PC has an amazing CPU and then an older GPU because it's obviously less important. What's that noise? I don't need this. I don't need any of this. What's wrong?
Still doing it, I think. Don't know why.
Yeah. So, you know. Knowing what you're talking about, chat? Chatting shit. Literally! The thing is, Deets, because you do stream. You are a streamer. You know the realities of you being like... I mean, it seems fair and reasonable. Especially given that we literally reinstalled all the software for the streaming PC like 5 days ago. And they're like, oh, there's an update. And we cannot wait.
For no reason is the streaming PC lagging recently. And I don't know why. And I think maybe I need to reseat the CPU.
Maybe.
Basically, redo the thermal paste and stuff like that.
I mean, that's not even a big job.
No, it's not.
That's easy breezy.
I mean, it's a semi-big job. But no, it's not that bad. Right, can I buy you a shield here? Chat, let me know if it's still doing it, by the way.
Fred deleted himself. A shield would be so good.
Can't buy any shields.
I'm here to
there's 2
replicate.
boxes over here.
Oh, nice. I'd love a shield.
Yes, blue shield over here. Deets. You feel me?
Replicator touching down.
Deets, honestly. When someone's like, there's something wrong with your mic, and you're like, oh, is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Is it, what's going on? Is it, what's going on? And they're like,
no.
No.
It's broken.
It's just weird.
Recharging shield.
I won't tell you.
But why is it weird?
Is
No,
it
it's
fixed
just
now?
weird.
It's just weird.
It's just weird.
Yeah. And you tab out and it's completely normal. No, I mean, it is funny the amount of time that people will assume that they do know more than you about your setup and streaming in general.
Yeah.
And you're like, trust me, mate, I've done this for years.
Alright, let's try and get in the zone.
But they're like, nah, mate, nah. Ah! My butt. I smoked us.
GP batteries, chat. GP! Exclamation mark GP in the chat, please!
Do you know where did you run
They're
away?
behind us. No, I'm with you.
I was like, oh god, he's
There he is,
gone.
on top of the building over there.
Ow, 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 ow.
Right, let's get
I hit him. He's got purple armor though. But I've
Jesus.
donked
Oh
him
my God,
a
I'm about
bunch.
to die.
Well, don't die.
I'm getting sniped.
Heal. Oh no, Fred!
What the fuck is that?
Oh man, I shot him so much! But they both got purple shield. Fred! There's 2 teams here. There's 3 dudes. One.
Back off the hill.
I mean, yeah, it was over for me. Run for your life.
Still getting done.
You're Octane. You got to run. That's all you got.
Trying to hill. They want to run, I think.
Do you have a bouncer? No. Do you have any of the stims? Yeah. Don't even worry about me. I'm gone. It's over. I was shooting everybody. It just wasn't good enough. Fred, don't stop. You're going to lose that. He stopped.
I tried.
Why?
I tried. I wasn't going to win without you anyway.
Mm-hmm. Fucking bright blue hair dye. Wait.
Hey, Jack.
I made the decision. Mrs. can cut my hair, and I'm going to buy a nice beer. Good.
Hey, Jack, click that link. Click this link. You play We Power 15, 15% off.
Also, like those forum posts where someone has an issue, but then they update it to say I fixed it, but don't say
I'm so mad at those people. I always go back and update those posts, and people don't, and I'm always like, you are a butt.
Fred posted about his hair growth like a year ago, and he still regularly gets messages on Reddit where people are like asking him questions, and he still answers them. Yeah. What a legend. What a man.
It's only polite. It's only polite to answer those messages, chat. Yeah, I think I've got to do some work on the streaming PC. I'm not sure what's caused it, because like we've streamed on XR264 for years at medium, and now for some reason we used to stream on slow, and now it's like struggling at medium. It's weird, man.
Have you gone to high?
Hmm?
Have you gone to high?
No. We're on medium right now.
Oh, because you can go. You can.
Yeah.
Like, it's a pretty high intensity game. Might make life a bit easier.
True.
And high is still very reasonable. Fast, whatever it's called.
Yeah, fast.
Most people are streaming it like ultra fast, so it should be still good. Wait, Twitch why? What's Twitch doing? This is the question, you see. People like Twitch. And it's like, what's Twitch done?
What is Twitch doing? Tell me.
But yeah, what's this about? Light blue hair? Bright blue hair? Blue would be a difficult color to keep in, 100%. I did the ends of my hair blue literally years ago, and it stayed blue for like a day. No, PG, stop! Please take a break.
Let's go for a ride.
Safety's off, weapons free.
Yeah, well, that that was funny as well earlier when we were like, wow, I can't believe that Twitch has broken the video like upload to you guys so that it's coming out of our stream fine and it's reaching you and it's not getting there and you're just stuck on this one frame and it's like, turn your camera off, and I'm like, it's not the camera, and they're like, trust me, turn it off, and I'm like,
that person,
no,
honestly, could suck a dick. when they were like, oh, just
trust me, winky face.
Yeah, I was like,
what the hell are you talking about? Trust me.
Here's the story. I woke up, saw my shadow, it was gorgeous, and now you're in the long winter.
All right, Sarah, Emily, you're the jump master. This is gonna go good.
Pogers! That's a lot of pressure. It probably won't go good. Let's go.
I woke up, saw my shadow. It was gorgeous. Thank you. And now you're in the long winter.
Hit the jets. We're dropping.
Was that guy talking in a loop? That's very annoying.
I think so.
Turn off your stream, PC. Give up. Just quit streaming. Although, I haven't seen the full drama, and I'm so disappointed. I've not been spending enough time on Twitter, evidently. But everyone is now subtweeting somebody who was like, stop giving streaming advice, streamers. So someone was like, mad at people giving advice, being like, you don't control my stream, and everyone's like, you can just not listen to the advice.
What are you talking about, you crazy bastard?
But I didn't get to see the original post. So I'm really disappointed because I don't know if how good the drama is. Ooh.
So someone landed over here?
Gotta be someone.
Okay.
Glad it's not one of us.
That sucks. First blood? Oh boy.
Rings far. Move fast, folks. Can't afford to lose anyone.
Dude, I'm gonna run out of battery. Battery?
GP batteries.
Oh no, I'm in a pickle.
Shit.
Dude! Frick! Fred, there's fire. You've knocked one.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got no more bullets.
Punching.
And
you set yourself on fire to death.
Yeah, well, he did also set me on fire.
Okay, no, just ignore that one.
I could have won that if I had more batteries. Oh my god, I did it too.
Why can we not think of the word ammo? What the hell? Okay, that was horrible. Don't talk about that one. Streaming yells at clouds. More at 10. I love...
Stop giving advice, you dumb butts.
People. Don't get me wrong, okay? Sometimes streamers do tweet out, remember to wear deodorant about going to conventions. And it's like, yeah. I mean, that being said, you'd always run into somebody who doesn't wear deodorant. But it doesn't seem like tweeting out wear deodorant has solved the problem. Do you know what I mean? But I really, 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 really want to know who's been like, don't tell me how to improve my stream. I hate you.
I hate you. You
just don't listen. Like, I don't listen to every piece of streaming advice because either I don't want to or I don't think it's good.
Exactly. Like, I can advise you guys to reuse. What is it?
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
And buy
in that order.
GP batteries using our promo code. And you guys don't have to follow that advice. It might be good advice. It might be great advice. You don't have to. No, people just need to get over it, man. Like, you don't have to follow advice. It's fine.
It's like when you disagree with someone on the internet and they're like, no, I disagree with you. And you're like, yeah, that's cool. But I feel the way I feel. Like, you know, about like an actual opinion, not like vaccines or something, like about a real thing. And then people are like, no, I must change your mind. And it's like, it's fine for us to just have differing opinions on this. Like, if somebody's like, I think this game's good. And I'm like, I don't know, I didn't really like it. People will be like, what?
Well, here's a list of
and it's like, well, I did not like it.
128
you know?
reasons why you're wrong. That's like,
yeah, it's more of a case of like, you are right. Some people need to be reminded of basic hygiene, but at the same time, is my tweeting it out? Has it achieved anything? Usually, no. Also, fried ice cream. Is that from like, what are those like fairs they have in America? Like county fairs or something? I'm not really sure what they call them. Where they do like loads of fried stuff. Like they do one where they seem to just like put cake batter in and it makes like a sort of cake batter waffle thing.
Thanks, Jacob.
Get influenced, plebs. Yeah, it doesn't work. In summary, basically it's just like 1,000 people tweeting the same thing in a circle. Ooh, nice.
We could check out here.
I'm gonna be controversial.
What?
I think I missed the first map.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
I like the big bone dude.
I don't like
and
this
I don't
new
like
thing
these
that
big metal dudes.
I don't like this new thing that they're doing, where basically they just update the map and the old map's gone. Like I really liked the old Warzone map. Like, I thought it was a good map, and now they've updated it. And the new map's worse, way worse.
Yeah, you're talking about Warzone. Yeah, I don't like the Warzone one. I think it looks bad.
Tastes like victory.
It looks bad.
I lit someone up in there.
There's a guy.
They got no shields.
Oh shoot! Oh my god! How? This character is too thin.
I'm reloading.
Ah! I'm gonna die and it's my own fault.
Both down. Mate, I fragged the fuck out.
I didn't. I shot around that person 65 times. I mean, I've never seen such... I mean, I know it's the thinnest character, but my god. Like, man, she's small as hell. Give me Gibraltar.
Havoc is so good. The charge up gun.
Yes.
Where's that? He goes... So good. Exclamation mark GP batteries, please. Ah, feels good.
Yes. Hang on, I'm about to juice myself back up too. Actually, no, I don't have any. I just gotta use regular health.
There you go.
Disappointing.
I dropped
What are you throwing at me? Oh, thanks. I don't need the charity.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Ah, stunning. Oh, enough Florence spots doing everything twice. Yes, let's commit to every single part of the stream breaking all at the same time. Our end, Twitch's end, Dean's end. Let's do it.
Never talk about Dean's end.
Do not assume to speak of somebody's end. I mean, I wasn't going to pick up this Mozambique, but frankly, with the last performance, I don't feel like I deserve better.
You don't deserve better.
I've been downgraded to the beak. Mozambique here.
Right, I'm running onto this bridge thing.
I'm coming. I was just picking up a secondary gun. Because apparently that gun at like medium to close range was a disaster for me. Oh, look. New kill leader. it's not
And
me.
it's not us. Me with my 2
Oh, that was a
kills.
timed message and command at the same time.
Oh.
See, here I am calling Dean out. And once again, it's my own
Well, I'm
tomfoolery.
not gonna lie. For a while, Florence Bot was like,
She did
send the
used
same
to.
message 15 times.
Yeah, she did used to enjoy posting the same message repeatedly. That is true. Not gonna deny it. But honestly, some people aren't reading chat, so you know you got to keep it fresh. Stay frosty.
Stay frosty.
What was the cat doing to get that picture?
Nah.
I love it so much. Absolutely so much.
Hold on. Crafting. Half the squads are left.
Half the squads.
Damn.
Oh my god. Today, okay, this map or like this server is full of just bloodthirsty psychopaths.
true.
How are half the people dead?
This is true, yeah.
I'm on like grey shields, regular sized backpack.
R99.
They're like, I've killed 50% of the people I've ever seen. I'm like, oh, okay.
Damn. I could have used a good run.
My
Gets
character's
back
like-
after a swift restart. Mate, how long until Taylor Swift tries to copyright Swift?
Mozambique here. Mozambique
Think about
here.
it. Stop! I'll shoot you. Like, how long until it's like, you know, like Paris Hilton, that's hot. Back in the day.
Hot. Yeah, that was...
There have been
Celebrities.
loads of those. Like, no joke, Disney tried to copyright Day of the Dead.
Really?
De los Muertos.
Get the fuck out of here.
Whatever, however you say that. Yeah, and everyone was like, "Get the fuck out of here!"
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. And yeah. But then everyone went mad. That's actually why the film was called Coco. Because they wanted to call it like Day de los Muertos. Can you tell I never studied any Spanish? I don't know if that's obvious to you guys, because I think
I don't know if you can tell.
it's coming off so well. I'm going to copyright the letter E. Not E! That's one of my letters!
I got an E too.
I don't even have that many E's. I don't have that many letters. You know?
I don't have an E, I'm just Ferd.
Ferd?
And you're just Millie. Well, I'm not gonna lie, Millie is actually almost a proper name.
R301 here.
It's not great. Like, tell me how you pronounce B-L-L-O. It's not good. That sounds like a fart. Right, we need to kill someone. Everyone's killing each other.
Bloop.
Yeah, Kylie Jenner being like, I'm the Kylie. It's like, that's literally like my name being Cher.
There's
and
only
I'm
one
like,
Kylie, and it's Minogue.
well, I mean, there's two, but like, there is two. I will admit that, but like, you cannot just be like, plus Kylie Minogue's been going by Kylie for so long. Foolish. Tomfoolery.
Tomfoolery. Silly Billy fam.
Bonk. Right, so where is everyone? Is that water not flowing, or is that not water? What's happening? Look at that.
I think it's just like wet ground.
Oh, this looks really weird. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that looks really weird.
Oh, there's a guy over here?
Hey, we got bad guys over there.
A very affordable license plans. No, Filbert! Now you're just all the crypto dudes. Going like, I'll just take a percentage every time somebody uses
Well, he
the
went down
color
like a
pink.
sack of shit.
Yes, Fred! Dunking on these kids.
Not sure where his pal
But
is.
where's his friend? Did he die instantly? I take that as a no.
No, he went down to one knee. But
So his friend is in the blue block. Fred, I gotta reload my gun. He's winning. I'm losing. I shot him. I did it.
he's got no shield.
I did it. I shot him. Why have I kept this gun? I can't use it.
He's dead.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go in here and hopefully this guy has a shield because I don't.
They've got shields over here.
Look at you wiggling.
Level 3.
Such a pro.
Not gonna lie.
Evo shield.
To fuck those guys up.
Yeah. It wasn't really. I mean, I did shoot them. That is true. But me and this gun are just apparently just not.
I need more GP battery ammo, aka the energy ammo.
I don't have any. When I get some, I'll give it to you. Promise.
It's even the right color. Oh wait, this guy's got 80. Nice.
Excellent. Yeah, I need a different gun, but I keep not picking one up.
So
it's called my brain too small.
Give me a sec.
Nicely done.
Oh, shields it. Well, you know, big
Oh my gosh.
killing field.
I'm sorry. Read that message from Jackalman.
Jackalman says some idiot decided to make Magic the Gathering card art NFTs. Naturally, without permission of the Wizards of the Coast or the artist. Ready to oh my god. Yeah, they are gonna get.
You're gonna get destroyed. So much of Magic the Gathering's value is in its art. And it's like unique cards and stuff. That's insane! It's actually, I think it really undermines, like, there's 900 reasons to be against NFTs, but I also think it really undermines even the concept of them when everyone just mints stolen art constantly. Like, I know so many content creators who've had their, like, images and logos and stuff minted by people, and they're like, what the heck is this?
It's a super scat. It's a super gun.
What?
Oh, look at the color. That's an awesome color in your overlay.
What ammo does this use? Oh no.
Light ammo, it looks like.
I
think it just has a set amount of ammo in it.
Oh,
but I'm not
and
sure.
then it's gone. I got loads. It'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy.
Oh, there's guys over here.
No way, Scotty. Oh yeah, there are. Oh, this is not the kind of gun I expected it to be, but that's cool.
Whoa.
Down one with great struggle, but he's gone.
I'm down. Fuck.
Armor's broken. Come on,
Yeah.
baby. Ah! Stop it, Emily. Just be good. It's not even hard.
Damn, I fucked up. Sorry. That was actually on me.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like there was no reason.
No, I
for
literally
me.
ran towards them. I didn't realize I was so close. I think I'm not used to my queue. My guys like fast run because I got there so close that I was right in front of them. And I just fucked.
Why would you run in?
Well, I did down one.
No, I downed one.
Oh, did you? Was that you?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Can you steal my down? I've got that. I'll shot him loads.
I'm just going to have everyone who bought an NFT launched into the ultimate one-off victory.
Ah, yeah. No, it's very interesting. Oh, I watched the Line Goes Up video.
I haven't
It's
seen it yet.
very good. It is 2 hours long. It was 100% worth watching. Whee! What am I gonna get? Ah, nothing good.
Nothing
Bing,
good.
bong, common. A common skin.
Bookmark this village if anyone wants to understand why you hate NFTs more. Is that the video, Jackal? Yeah, I need to watch that. That guy, that guy, is that the same guy who's been doing the videos we've been watching about roads?
Roads.
It's not the same guy, is it? About like urban planning and stuff like that?
No,
Different
that is
guy.
a different guy.
They just look
There's
the same.
one guy.
Sorry.
There's one guy called
This guy?
Bikes or something, like More Than Bikes.
More Than
And then
Bikes,
there's
yeah.
another guy called like Climate something. But neither of those are that guy, and he doesn't really talk about roads. He's not like pro roads. I think I'm gonna microwave the rest of my coffee.
Do it.
Don't judge me, but it's stone cold.
Yeah, not
Ooh.
just Bikes is really good, and also Climate Town.
Yeah,
Another
Climate
really
Town's
good
very
one.
funny. Folding Ideas is great and has been around for a really long time. But anyway, watch that video. It's very worth watching. And I also approve this message from Deets of launching people into the sun. Wait, what?
Sweet. Well, watch your remember
My
coffee.
name's Emily, and
I
I
want to tell you
approve
all
this
about GP batteries, rechargeable batteries. Recharge your batteries today.
Wow, that was really nicely done. That was so authentic. It just was so good.
If I press this button, it checks what. Look, chat. Can you see? Are you alright, Em? What button was I supposed to press? I don't think I'm smart enough for this charger, chat. I don't think I actually have. I don't think I'm actually smart enough for the charger. There, look, it's like they're all full. We're checking. All full. Remove it. Did you just call me a fool?
I said it's calling you a
It's hella rude. Oh, by the way, for those who are wondering how you open this, by the way, because Emily couldn't figure it out earlier, you just slide this thing up. It just slides up.
I didn't say I couldn't figure it out.
Well, no, I didn't say you couldn't. I just said you didn't. Yeah. So yeah. GP Battery sponsoring today's stream. Apex, they're charging all of our shields in Apex Legends. What beasts? What legends? What legends they are, huh? Charging our legends. I'm dumb, sorry, chat. I'm being silly, I'm sorry. No, but I really do appreciate GP Legends for sponsoring today's stream. I mean, honestly, me and Emily are super duper all about... I have broken it, I think. I'm not gonna lie. Have I broken it? Me and Emily are all about like kind of like climate stuff. We're really into it, like recycle, reuse, you know, reduce. And honestly, having rechargeable batteries that you don't have to really, you know, I hate throwing away batteries. Every time I throw away batteries, I always feel like a dickhead. So never throw away batteries again. Ever. Get rechargeable batteries, guys. Do it. Where's the other one? The other one's so good. So this is the big boy 10-minute charger, right? So these batteries in here, these are the green ones. So these batteries are the pros, right? These are the Recyco pros. And these, obviously, like 94% recyclable. These ones you can actually leave in the cupboard for a year, and they will only lose 20% of their charge, which is like, yeah. These ones charge to 90% in 10 minutes. 10 minutes! I think that's very impressive.
Ooh! Actually, let's see who's winning.
Yes!
I want to see.
Let's see who's winning the game.
Because Jaffa Man was like, oh yeah, I'm in the top 3. Jaffa! Wild Lemons! Oof.
Lemons! You nearly won!
Okay, tough day for Lemons. So we've got... We're not calling it yet. You guys still have time. But we have Jaffa in number 1 with 94 points. Wild Lemons at number 2 with 93. Then the Woogly in 3rd with 91. But no one has broken the 100 mark yet.
How long would these last in a VR controller? I don't know how long they would last, but all I'm saying is that they'll last longer than an hour, and these only take an hour to recharge. So, basically, get yourself...
Yeah, it might be worth, because if you go on the if you go on the website, you can actually see the different like amount of energy they hold. I don't know exactly what the word is in electricity terms.
So these are 800 milliamps, right? And they got like 5 times more power than the other ones. But these are 90. You can recharge these like 94 times, which is insane.
I think for the
1500 times.
Yeah, I was gonna say 94. How did you get that?
Oh, 94% recyclable. Sorry, my bad.
So basically, with the pro ones, is they hold way more power. So those are probably the ones that you would want. Oh my God, Jaffa's on 126.
Oh my God, I mean Jaffa the Hutt might have he's gonna beast it, Jack. He's gonna win the.
That's insane. All right, well, GG to you.
But yeah, you can either get this one, which will basically charge up in an hour. These are the big boys. These will do you really well.
Those are the ones that you would want for like VR controllers and stuff like that.
But I would say these ones are also a good choice because these charge up to 90% in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And that is actually kind of bonkers in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're going to get through either of them super quickly.
These are 1700 milliamps.
Yeah. But these, because they're the pro ones.
Yeah.
As I was saying, if you're like worried about like, so those are 1700, these are 2000. And I'm imagining that's a fairly large difference. Yeah. So I'm very, I mean, I would lean towards these because they're the pros.
AAA, sorry.
Pardon?
I said 800 milliamps, but I'm looking at AAA's.
Yeah,
my bad.
The AAA's have less because they're smaller.
I ain't no battery expert. I'm sorry.
Which also makes sense. But yeah, they've got a bunch of different stuff. I think they even have a more pro version. They have the ones that are like for flash kits and stuff. So you could potentially look at those as well.
So 1500 recharges, 94% recyclable, and 2000 milliamps. 2000 milliamps is a lot. That's a lot of charge. Deets, go treat yourself.
Get your beer and come back. I want to shoot someone.
All right, let's do it, Em.
I'm afraid to learn about batteries.
Yeah, man. 2000 milliamps is actually a ton. They also do a bunch of charging banks on the website too.
True. Yeah, they
So-
got tons of different stuff. They just wanted to show you guys the rechargeable batteries.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Gamers are gonna be using the batteries, right? Whether you're gonna be charging up your wireless mouse,
Yeah.
whether you're gonna be charging up your wireless keyboard, for instance, or your controller for your console, anything really.
Pros will be very fast to see charge discharge rating. Yeah, I think it's all like because everything's like listed on the website, so you can look at like your specifics of what you want. But I would say for something that's like as high use as VR, you're probably going to want the juiciest ones. Most modern phones have less than 5,000.
Wow.
Oh damn! So what you're saying is like 2 of those are nearly a modern phone.
And Scotty said that they have AA's that go up to 2,600 milliamps.
Damn!
So you could get like 5,000 plus milliamps, which is more than most phones. That's
more than a wow.
Actually crazy. Fred, unfortunately, someone screenshot the screenshot, and I'll no longer be a millionaire. What time? Sad. Single to.
This is your champion.
Oh, that's good.
You know what I look like. Come find me.
You know what I look like? Come find me. God damn.
I'm the jump master. Ready up.
I'm the jump master.
Take me, Em.
Okay.
On a journey.
I don't know why I'm always flying in from this angle. Oh my god, I've never been into this cave bit. Like, we don't really want to fall into it because there's already loads of people. But look, it's like a weird cave island thing going on.
Do you want to go?
No. There were loads of people going for it. We'd definitely have died. It was just interesting. I'm like looking at all the little archipelagos and stuff, but I don't really want to be on the edge.
Archipelago is like one of my favorite words.
You know what I mean? Like the edge is like. Ugh.
Go for the hole.
I kind of want to go for the big tunnel.
All right, let's do it.
Is the big tunnel good though?
We'll find out.
That's really interesting, Scotty. I had no idea. Hole in the mountain. Is this the one you meant, or did you mean like through the top?
Really, Scotty? Man, okay, so yeah, these batteries are intense then. Holy crap.
Yeah. How?
I
That's
didn't
crazy.
see anyone landing with us, Em.
Wow, they'll last forever. And then you can charge them up in 10 minutes. Dude, the future is now. But I mean, it makes sense that batteries have gotten a ton better than like when I was a kid. But God, the ones I used to have that you recharged, they genuinely take a day.
Yeah.
And then you like put them in your radio because I'm absolutely ancient. And then they'd be gone by the end of the day. And you'd be like, okay.
No, I do remember the ones back in the day. They were just like, it was painful. It was painful.
Because I thought I was being so environmentally friendly. That was my first example of, you know, when you buy something and you're like, this is going to change my life.
Yeah.
And you're like, it did not.
It did not change my life. In fact, I'm sad. Peachy, have you been trying this entire time? Bravo.
But am I going to make my own coaster? Yes, obviously. Oh, Peachy.
No, Peachy. I think we might have a spare one going that you might be able to have.
Like, given that you've essentially done yourself a personal injury trying to play a silly little friggin'...
I thought you were quiet today.
Yeah. Okay.
Dean, you've got one, right?
Yeah. What the hell? I got all these loaders and nothing to load them into. Well, whatever. At least I got a good gun. I got a big backpack, and I got the triple take and the rampage. I'm happy with both of those.
So I'm going to talk to Bendover, and I'm going to ask if he's actually has the ability to make more. And I'll try and get some more.
Yeah.
Or maybe try and do it so that maybe like he can put me forward to someone who might be able to make a bunch.
Yeah,
for
because
everything.
he had them made, and I think by somebody that he knew. So we'll see. We'll see if we can get more. They are really nice. I would never like. I don't want to sell them because they're heavy in the shop. I'm scared. Emily is number 15. If you guys knock me off the top 20, I will be furious.
Right off them. All right.
But
So
yeah, it's not like
here,
so much that I'm like, bend over, will you give us more? It's that like his old job, he got somebody to make them, I think, and sent them to us as a gift. So I've never commissioned them, and I don't think he works there anymore.
No, he
so
doesn't
we'll
work
have to
there anymore.
ask if that's a
but
possibility.
he might still be on good terms, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe he walked out. The thing is, I wonder how he quit his job. You know,
that is the question.
Respectfully, he's not an Emily. You know,
No.
i.e. screw y'all, I'm out of here. Goodbye forever. Which is... I don't leave jobs with good... Like, I've only ever done terrible jobs, right? Like, low value, crappy, minimum wage jobs. Oh, he's gone.
We going?
That's okay, we can go.
Yep.
So, Hey, Schnitzel Blitz, thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Schnitzel Blitz. Welcome.
So, don't even give notice, even if it's a good job.
Oh, I never give notice.
Yeah.
No, you're lucky if I come back.
So that's what I'm saying. Is Fred and I, our experience in the world of jobs is all jobs where they will pay you. They will pay you as little as is humanly possible. They will. Did you say a shield?
Yeah, blue shield.
Excellent. They will underpay you. They will scam you. So when you quit that job, you're like goodbye forever. But I don't think that he's that kind of guy. You know?
No, I think he's much more professional. Whereas me and Emily are the type who are just sort of like,
who?
You're lucky I even told you I was quitting.
You're lucky I ever worked this job.
Schnitzel, thank you very much, dude.
That's how I quit one job. I actually bumped into like an old sort of like line manager, and he was like, "You don't still work here, do you?" And I was like, "No." And he was like, "Oh, that's good because I'd have to fight you."
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
That was an awful job, though. It's pretty much illegal now.
Yeah, it is illegal.
What do you think is over here?
So I marked a place. Which is closest? So it's this one over here.
I'm not speaking terms with two of my old college lecturers. I mean, the idea though that I would have like any like long-term contact with people that taught me stuff at uni. My wife got a new job, but it was her contract that she had to give her old job 30 days notice.
Yeah, they'll fuck you with the contract.
Yeah,
they
but even
will
then,
absolutely do you with the
what are
contract.
they gonna do? Underpay me?
Also, non-competitive like things where like, if you will work for us, but when you leave the job, you can't get a job in a similar field for a year. That should be illegal.
Like, how am I supposed to get another job?
Like, what's the point of having this fucking job then? What, I work here forever or death?
Not for long, pal.
Like, that whole anti-competition clause in contracts is absolutely...
Your uni tutor added you on social media 3 years after you left uni.
No.
I mean, were you guys bros? Did you get on?
That would be
12 weeks notice?
No.
But yeah, I haven't done that in a while.
Also, it's so... unless like you're in a really high-paying industry, it's so expensive to sue people for that shit, right? For, like, not giving notice. That they won't sue you anyway. Just stop going in.
Wait,
Have someone phone in and say you died.
Yeah, literally, I am dead. Do not ask. To you, I have passed on.
Yeah.
What was
Well, I
that
said to my
noise?
family.
Yeah, that was true. Can I put this on this gun? Excellent.
I literally told my family, just pretend I'm dead. What'd you do?
No, my I got this gun has a little recharge thingy, and it like goes ding 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 on this optic, and that's cool.
Cute.
Had them rewrite it with a 30-day clause. Then for yeah. Having a job in Texas is no joke. You go in and then you just take an 8-hour lunch. I was technically here. No, I haven't had a real job in a long time.
I mean, that is also an option, right? Make them fire you. Just, you know, there's no letter of notice. Just do something that gets you fired. Especially if you've already got another job lined up. What's the worst that's gonna happen? You know what I mean? There's a blue helmet there, Em.
Thanks, Fred. Sorry, I have an arm itch. Apparently, I have a blue helmet. I guess because I couldn't put it on. So good job, me.
Yoink. Exit. Stage left, even.
Don't shoot me. I have an itch. It's the worst feeling when you're gaming.
You made a funny face.
I got a scratch. Oh my god, do I have fleas?
Do you have fleas? Is it Florence's fault?
I don't have fleas.
To be honest, if you have fleas, it's Sophie's fault because it's kind of Ben's fault because it's kind of Andy's fault.
Yes, but no, I don't have fleas. I had a small itch on my head where my Astros were squashing my hair, and then a small itch on my arm where my arm was being. I'm rolling up my sleeves. That's the problem. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Oh yes.
Fred, we'll put it on Fred's screen where he's playing like a pro rather than whatever the hell I'm doing. Right. I need to see someone. There's nobody here.
It's been quiet.
Still quiet. Doesn't even cover it. It's dead. Ooh, a variable sniper optic. That doesn't go with this gun. Never mind, chat.
We're already inside the ring? Damn, I could have used a good run.
I'm rightfully claiming unemployed benefits because my name is too common and there was somebody else in that company still working. That's insane.
Wait, what?
In a world of Johns, aren't there more CEOs named John than there are women CEOs?
Yeah.
In that world, you're telling me that having the same name as someone, what an absolute. The thing is, as well, those systems are close. Oh, chat game giveaway. If you would like to win a free game off the currently quite small wheel of games.
Yeah.
Type in !enter. Make sure you are following.
It's normally the big wheel of games. Today it's a small wheel of games, but there's still games on there to be won. We gave away End Zone today, which is awesome. Awesome game. Love that game.
So, make sure you're following, type in !enter, that is all you need to do. If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, you are entered into every single game giveaway that we do. So, yeah.
Just heard shots to the
Just check to make sure you got no games waiting for you.
Yeah, !I have one. Very good. Oh.
Yeah, if any of you have
Shot sound?
games you really recommend, especially like indie games and stuff like that you would like to see on the wheel, feel free to pop them in Discord, because I'm always happy for recommendations. Because I do spend quite a lot of time reading Steam reviews and just like checking to see that like games have like decent ratings. Because it's one thing to get like a fun little indie game, but I don't want it to be terrible. So if you guys have played anything recently, let me know.
Oh, there's a thing there for
Heat shield here.
stopping you dying in the
I hate dying in the circle. That's great news. Oh my god, I was about to pick up more of the energy ammo, and I flipping got 100 and nearly 200 shots. So like, okay.
No, I haven't played Vampire Survivors.
Caden! No, what's Vampire Survivors?
It's like, I think it's that Battle Royale where you play as a vampire and you gotta like, to heal yourself, you have to find like people and eat them.
That's not that game. I don't think.
Brian
That was called like
you want
Vampire or something.
Right, Wrath. Wraith?
Wrath.
Aeon of Ruin.
That is different.
Oh. Then I don't know.
Yeah, that was also a vampire themed game, but it's not the same. The character runs so crazy.
I love
Look
it.
at his crazy little legs. I mean, that's kind of his thing. Like being like, your character has a crazy run. It's like, yep. Vampire Survivors is roguelike, uses basic Castlevania type graphics. It's pure dopamine. Poggers.
Pure dopamine.
I love a good recommendation. It's really fun playing like a new game that you haven't had your hands on before. Like, especially because indie games often take like risks or like will do things that other games wouldn't do. It can be really fun.
I can hear the shots, just can't see anyone.
Oh. Yeah, me too. No, I was just going, oh, because it's $3. Well, I can put that on the
cheap.
wheel.
Cheap.
Oh man, I got the wrong optic.
Cheap at twice the price.
That's actually true.
Alright, let's go up here.
Rarely is cheap at twice the price a fact. Wow, look at you go.
I'm very fast.
He's so fast. Yeah, I got my Z, so I'm ready to explode anyone I look at. He looks at me funny, you know.
Oh, there he is.
Oh my god.
Hey, amigos. This dude's not with us.
Going up. You better not shoot me. Ah! Yo, I nearly downed one. I broke his shield. Oh, they downed me. I'm screwed. They're both shield broke.
Well, one of their shield is immediately back. They killed me so quick.
That sucked.
That was intense.
Oh well, whatever. Reset.
His shield was immediately
That was
back.
much boring whenever. Hard Space Shipbreaker is coming out of early access soon.
I love that game.
That game's so fun.
That's the most relaxing game ever made.
There's a demo version on .io, so it's at itch.io, where before paying the massive £3, you can try it out. I mean, God. That's nice though, because the thing is with a lot of like really cheap indies is you don't know if you're gonna get something that's like a fun little experience or like really bad.
Yeah, we can definitely add a few keys to the wheel.
I think we
I think we can.
$3. I think we can do it.
I think we can do it, chat.
I actually need to buy the Safe in Our World.
Yeah.
They had a fanatical bundle.
Oh yeah.
Or have a fanatical bundle, and like the money raised for that goes to Safe in Our World. So I actually want to make sure I buy that bundle and put it on the wheel. That's something I've been meaning to do.
Yeah, I think red shields are like super good shields. I think red shields are actually like super high level shields.
Yeah.
I get really confused when I play this game sometimes because I shoot at people and it doesn't really seem like they take any damage, and I'm like,
The hell are you doing?
Am I missing, or is the game a bit scuffed?
You're saying the hit reg is off.
Yeah.
Maybe we have to go on the Reddit, you know, be like, is it the hit reg? And they'll be like, no, you just can't shoot.
Yeah, Jackalman, I know that people will always say that. People will always be like, oh, it's much better than when you two played. I'm never playing No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
I can't abide by someone scamming me and then being like, oh, but I haven't scammed you now.
Yeah. I understand that it's a complex set of reasons. It was an indie dev. It was overhyped by PlayStation, blah, blah, blah. At the end of the day, it was rubbish.
It was crap.
It's been 100 years. And, ooh, can I have a little bit? No. Hand cream before a game. Are you mad?
Grease up your mouse.
No one wants a greasy mouse. And also, like, I great job of the devs to stick by the game despite its terrible launch. What the hell?
This is the new map?
What the hell?
Are we in the new map?
I've never seen this. This is all entirely new to me.
I've never seen this. This is awesome.
Where do you want to go?
I have no idea.
Oh my god. It's quite small.
It's yeah.
You think you're tough?
Shall I head?
Should we go over here?
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh my god, we're so
Jump me.
Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby.
But yeah, like I got no problem with people enjoying a game. I'm glad it got fixed, all that stuff. But that being said, I did go back to it once when people were like, no, it's much better now. And I still don't really enjoy myself.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord. And, like, I'm, you know, just at what point do you accept something as a bad job and be like, I just didn't like that.
Oh, I didn't get a gun.
Nope, me neither. Tough day, tough day,
building.
tough day. I don't know where you gone, but that's...
There's someone in this building. There's 2 crates here.
Please be a hole. It's not a hole. I'm just running. It's not going well.
Come on, dude.
Have you got a gun?
No, yeah, now.
I don't. I'm just running for my life.
Nah,
everything behind me is exploding. You dead?
Just end me.
Maybe there's a gun here.
Dude, that was sucked. Ben, bend over. How you doing? Everyone's going mad for one of these, Ben. I need to ask you if you can make any more, but I know you probably can't.
Yeah. Let's be honest.
Taking a knee.
Someone's coming, aren't they?
They're right above you.
Bloody hell! Where'd he go?
He ran off.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Have you got the shields?
I don't think so.
Exclamation mark GP in the chat. Exclamation mark GP. Emily's charging her batteries.
My batteries!
She's using her rechargeable batteries.
That's about as fast as they recharge as well.
Yeah.
I gotta go try and recover your thing. I got 28 seconds and 2 pistols.
Chat, they got rechargeable batteries that recharge to 90% in 10 minutes. Almost as good as Apex batteries.
10 minutes.
Ooh, are you gonna have to? No, I'm too far away.
Never say never. 6, 5, 4. No. Fred. This sucks.
Womp womp.
Well, I guess I'll just back up this round and we'll just do another one. There's no point in me running solo. Oh, maybe we'll just go and I'll just go play it like a crazy...
Yeah, go crazy.
Okay.
Go crazy, Em.
I'm gonna go shoot someone with a pistol.
Use your wingman.
Oh, there they are.
Good long range gun. Yeah, mess up their day.
45 seconds. Far ring.
Far ring? We're screwed. Right, where's this guy? Who are they shooting at? I want to go mess up the person that's getting shot. I can hear him.
They're below you, I think?
Nope.
Oh wow, my audio is all over the place.
No! Barry!
It's popping off. Oh, you nearly had him. You nearly had him.
Well worth it. If they were shurikens, I did. Okay, so that's actually what I was saying. I was like, I don't want to send loads of these out to people because when I opened them, I was straight up like, what weapon have I been sent? Because they are heavy. They are like a chunk.
I'm in a different job now, but I see what I can do.
Well, I mean, we don't like. We were like, oh, it'd be cool to get a few more to like give out to people, give out to the mods and stuff like that. That being said, if it's possible, let us know and we'll obviously pay for like it and shipping and stuff like that. Like, I'm not asking for you to send me more gifts. We were just like, we have like, I think you sent like 10. So there are probably like 4 or 5 in the flat that are in like regular use.
Yeah.
So there's still a few.
And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here.
They reduce the drop of guns in bins, so buildings are more reliable to get a gun.
Oh.
Thank you for that information, Whom.
I didn't know.
I will put it in my back pocket and store it.
I think we're on the cool map again. The old map.
Yeah, the new old map. It's new to me. After this, I need to get some water. I've had nothing. I don't know if I had anything to drink today. I literally yes.
That's it.
Yes.
That's all you've had.
Yes.
Damn.
Which is why I want some water. Because like I got up, did the battery pictures, did the did the meeting, got dressed, stream.
Yeah, that was a bot. Oh shit. That was a bot that fucked up their yeah, look. s.id/image. Yeah, that's a do not click links, chat.
Do not click suspicious links.
What's that thing?
What the orb? Do you want to fly into it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. This looks like a mistake. This looks like instant death.
It looks like a lot of people going towards the orb.
Oh no! Okay. So, but I just want to see what the orb's like.
Yeah, let's go.
Chat, orb, good move or bad move? Nice bot, idiot.
Nice bot, dickhead.
Bonk. Imagine if we just went. Oh. Okay.
Oh. Straight down to the middle?
Well, I wanted to take us to a building.
Yes, of course, building.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I've failed and fell. Wow, I love life in the orb.
Oh my god, the orb. All hell, the orb.
How I learned to stop worrying and love the orb.
First blood.
Done.
Tastes like victory.
All praise the orb.
And
Please
love the orb.
take a moment to praise the orb.
Next ring's far. Not for me, but there for you.
I made a mistake! The orb has not been on my side. Where's my gun wonky?
They're in there.
Yeah, I can hear them. Tip tapping. I'm trying to heal.
Healing. Watch my back.
Oh no! Fred's getting shot.
You're doing alright though.
Yeah?
Ready, set, go!
I've got one.
You've got one. Is he dead?
Well, he's about to go down. Oh, I'm getting shot in the ass. About to go down.
No, no, you're not. Yes, you are. Why did I fail at that,
dude?
Yeah, that's what you get for giving
Dude, I retract my hailing of the orb,
bro. It's so. Oh.
Tell me more, Fred.
Why can't I aim at people when they just sidestep? Why am I so bamboozled just by left and right? It's like this is like the ultimate. If you want to ever like, for me. If you ever get into a fist fight with me, like a physical confrontation, just come at me like this. I'll never hit you. Fuck.
I want to go back to the orb. Take me back. Those were the good days. The orb days.
I miss the orb.
Well, it was really annoying because I said, don't worry, I've got them.
Yeah.
I shot that person like center mass with my charging up shotgun. And I got like, I knocked 60 actual health off them. And it didn't go down, and I was like,
I came here to party.
Le Dweem was dead. Remember the old times, Jat, the good times? That's a moment, you know? The classic Twitch moment. I was there, orb. Well, okay, I go now.
No, it's in the foot shoe area on the thing.
Introducing your champion.
When we meet, I will slaughter.
My God.
You better hope.
But silly question: do we have moments? Of course we don't have moments. That'd be so stupid.
I love this part.
One of my absolute, yeah, I did. I had, but one of my absolute funniest things was last night, no, the night before. Sophie is in her bedroom about to go to bed, right? She's like brushed her teeth or whatever. And as like it's like lights are turning off, I just hear glass smashing. And Sophie go, fuck. Right? And I mean like glass
orb,
smashing. Back to the orb.
Back to the orb.
Oh, thank God. And this is what actually made me think of it. Was that Sophie's like, fuck! And I'm like, right, what's happened? So I'm like, are you alright? I let myself in, and she's like, got these frigging... It's actually so funny. So, Sophie decided, ages ago, that she was going to get these little, like, glass wall-mounted terrariums, essentially, little glass orbs.
It was like
that you can put... that you can put little succulents in. So, years ago, Sophie attached them to a wall and put a succulent in it, and the succulent immediately died. Like, within seconds, was like, fuck this, I'm
moved
out.
away like a fucking TV show. I was like,
right? So, she tried a couple of times, and the plants were just like, absolutely not. This is not going to work for me. What's what? What's what? What's that?
There's a dude up here.
There's a dude?
This is like a robot.
Oh.
I don't think it was a person. I think it was in the it was a game thing.
A
Scared
what?
the crap at me. I was like, ah!
Who are you? Yeah. So, Sophie's like, fuck. I go in. She has managed to, despite the fact that nothing has grown in these pots, they are just literally orbs of dirt that have been stuck to her wall for like the last 4 years. She fucking threw an elbow, took it down, glass smashed all over her bedroom floor, dirt everywhere, but on the far side of the bed that's really hard to get a hoover down, and it's like 3 in the morning. So she's like, right.
Fuck.
Well, not much I can do about that. So she picks up like the major pieces of glass and just goes and falls asleep next to a mound of dirt. Right? Literally a heap of dirt.
I imagine not
And
the proudest.
it has taken her the last like 3 days to actually go get like the little mini hoover and be like, yeah, I'm gonna tidy up the heap of dirt. So that's finally going. The mixture of dirt and glass she's been keeping in her room. Jackal, the savagery.
That's savage.
It's too much. Oh, a backpack. Yeah. Emily, if you right click, you can go down site. What?
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 Down where? Did you grab the blue helmet?
No. Emily, if you put the blue helmet on. Yeah, so like we're gonna be down on a whole mound of glass and dirt. I want to show off. Right, I think we have to leave the orb. We have 33 seconds to travel.
We've
far.
even got a vehicle.
We have a vehicle?
Yeah. It's glowing blue. Do you see?
All I see is the orb, Fred. Gonna be honest with you.
Hang on, I'll mark it.
Oh, that thing. It's a trident. That's cool.
That's cool.
But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it was so funny. You know, when you're just like, oh, that sucks. When you're like about to go to bed and you just destroy half your bedroom. There's glass everywhere. Florence has not been allowed in that room. Partially, obviously, because of the danger of glass to her paws, but mostly because all cats will take the opportunity to poop in a pile of dirt when discovered. I'm pretty sure Flo would be like...
Flo would be like, nice, I'm shitting that.
There's an orb inside the orb? What? Oh, you're right! Okay, yeah, okay, that one I'm allowing.
There's an orb inside the orb.
We're orbing in the orb.
The orb!
The pure orb.
Half the squad's
We have seconds.
How do I go?
Jump! I can't fly. I hate not being able to fly.
So chat, what do we do? How do I embrace the orb? How do I...
What can I do to this orb?
How do I talk to our great lord, Orbinder?
It has loot? I'm going. Do I shoot it?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh god, you've been sucked! Fred, you've been sucked! Oh, I've also been sucked. Oh. Oh.
Oh, hello. Oh.
That's some of the worst high tier loot I've ever seen in my life.
This is crap.
They're like, it's high tier loot. Just kidding.
Oh,
it's
we're in the middle
terrible.
of the circle, though.
What?
Praise the orb.
Praise the orb. The orb has saved us.
The orb has delivered onto us.
Some mid-tier loot.
The circle.
And the circle.
You could even go back.
Rings. I could.
I saw someone, and I don't think.
That being said, why would I do that? Bad guys. Oh yeah, look, they're like blam blam blam. Fighting some guys down there. Blam blam. Right. Love that we're getting involved. Brilliant. Hey, has anyone tried looking at us? We're here, by the way.
Hasn't gone well.
Really? You didn't hit those shots? That's insane. I didn't expect that at all.
And your next champion.
Do you want to go down there and get him?
I mean, yeah, we may die, but I think it's worth it.
Well, I want some action.
I think short-term gain is worth long-term success. Like Emily, you could go buy a burrito with this £10, you could invest it. You know what I'm doing. Whoa, we just got detected.
Jesus Christ, that guy.
Right, I missed him entirely. Oh, he blinded me. He's got purple armor. I don't. That's bad.
Oh, he's down, he's down.
Woo!
No.
Yep.
I need to heal really
What's
bad.
that? There's a robot here. Ah! He's here. He's got gold everything. I have gold nothing. I'm dead. He's golden. Pepper him. He's hurt, Fred.
Fuck! Dude! Fuck!
Yeah, I mean...
I had him. I knocked one down. He was literally no shot. Adios! You're the only thing that can make me feel better. That feel when you hit, that feel when you hit every single shot and it's still just not enough. I should have swapped guns rather than reloading.
Yeah. That's learning your lesson.
It is. You're the only thing that made me feel better inside. Guys, there's a game giveaway happening right now. If you guys want to win a free game, all you got to do is type !, enter into the chat.
Make sure that you are following
Oh my god,
Daddy Umbra. Thank you very much for the singular bit.
Chat. Automatically entered into the giveaway. It's 50 tier 2 subs, 16 tier 3s. That's boss. That's beast. Thank you so much.
That is glorious. You'll love to see it. Why are you not ready?
Sorry.
Too much floundering.
Floundering.
You're apologizing because you were like, let's run in. We got murdered.
Yeah, we did.
We knew it was going to happen.
Dude, but we had him. Just gold shield too strong.
Yeah.
Gold shield too much.
You gotta, you know. I mean, sometimes you win some, you lose some. We discovered the truth of the orb. That was fun.
That was fun.
I'm back. Yes.
Welcome
Hi.
back, Raz.
But yeah, NES, thank you so much for the support. Do not even worry about not being around. It is a delight to see you now. The point of the stream is that it's here when you want to hang out and have a good time.
Do you know what though? Chat. That guy charged his shields up with GP batteries. That's why it was so powerful.
Today's a good day to
10 minutes, chat. That's all you need to charge up GP batteries.
It's true. It is true. He's not even lying to you. It's really bad outside. What's happened? What's going on?
There's no GP batteries outside. Sorry, I'll stop selling
Fred, I will literally sell you. Let me talk to my chat.
What's going on? It's the storms, right, Fraz? We've got two named storms. I'll come to the UK.
I'm in a 3% chance of rain. Nothing's happening here.
Orb.
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 Orb. Orb. Orb. Orb. Orb.
Can you feel the speed?
Can you feel it? Timothy! How's one?
One day I'll get that note back.
Wingspan. If you keep selling out, you won't. Or will you? No.
Right.
I got a Mozambique!
Mozambique here.
Thanks, Fred. Fred's like, do you know the meme, chat? Because I'm going to fucking say it.
I want to make sure you know it.
Do you know the meme? You're going to hear it. Look, Fred's going to try and make a reel to send to sponsors, and it's just going to be him selling out for batteries. Like, I could sell out this hard for you, too.
Also, chat, we are, as you guys probably know from my incessant talking about it, doing a competition. Fuck. Alright, sorry.
Oh, man, that is not fully auto. That's a burst gun. Blam, blam, blam. Let's go get this guy. Well, I missed. Oh, I cannot fire the Mastiff.
Shit, I'm down.
What are you down for? What is your deal?
They're pushing.
Of course they are.
Right, Bobby.
Oh, I missed. I shot where Fred was.
Sorry. I don't know how the hell
What are you doing?
I went down instantly, Em. I don't know what to tell you. Forgot there was a meeting today? Dudes.
Oops.
Whoops. Why am I still playing this game? Peachy. Stop. Just come and talk to me.
Look, the most important thing is, ignore the silly friendly giveaway. You can win yourself a nice controller just by playing it once. You don't have to play it 1,000 times. You don't need to be the best. You could get a score of 1, submit it, and still win. Okay?
Nice.
Right, if you don't re-queue right now,
I am.
I'm start swinging.
It's you.
It's not.
It's you.
It's fake news. Fake news. It wasn't on my screen, therefore it's fake news.
I just want a high score.
66. Peach, you're miles off. There's no hope.
66 is quite. You're about halfway there.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Can someone link me the game? Jez. It's ADS with the Mastiff and Peacekeeper.
Stop saying the same really obvious things, you sod. He's like, did you know if you left
Jez,
click?
we're doing a thing where we're giving away a Fremily metal aluminium coaster to whoever gets the top score on our sponsors minigame.
That's the link. Click the link. Oh.
Let me link the one from Twix. It's a tracking link.
That's a tracking link.
Yes, but that's not to the minigame.
Oh!
By the time you see me coming, I'll be.
Well, Apex doesn't like being full screen, so we're not gonna do that. Right, chat.
If somebody, one of the mods, perhaps, could grab the link off Fred's Twitter, that would make him very happy. He's broken his entire game, by the way.
I love this part.
Don't worry about it, but it is broken. And we're not in the orb. Do you want to see how Fred's going to be playing his game? Do you want to see what Fred's done?
Hey, wait away.
Oh, that sucked.
My entire start menu was open. Thank you very much, Dean.
This is awesome. I want to live here. Move me into this.
Oh my god, these robots.
Scary?
So scary.
What do they do?
Robot. He's just chilling.
Steve. Man, people really got pro at that game. Jump, jump, jump.
First fatality.
Wow, this is so pretty. Will they let me live here?
Yes,
Look,
of course.
they have an art.
They would move you in straight away. They want high quality people here.
See, I'm not gonna lie. Any place that would be like, are you high quality enough? I immediately don't want to live.
Yeah, I agree.
Who's here to assess my quality? My quality is my business.
Never assess me. Don't look at me. Don't assess me.
Yeah. Also, to be honest, whenever people do shit like that, I'm like, this is definitely racist.
This is what, sir?
I love batteries and will certainly buy some, but that game hurts my eyes. Oh yeah, like it's really silly. Yeah.
It's a very silly game.
I mean, I didn't expect people to take it as seriously as they did. Basically, you get any score and you submit it on their website and you get a chance to win a controller. But like some people have really put the time in. Like it's essentially like Flappy Birds for batteries, and I mean that in both a good and a bad way. You know. Like it's just a funny little competition, but some people are like, no, it's time to swear.
Yeah, I wish I knew where this war was taking place.
It's to our left, sort of south.
Okay, I'm gonna drop a bouncer. Hit the roof. That's okay.
Whoa! I'm down. I got down in twos.
Oh shit! Where are you?
Shots. Just on the roof. You know where you jumped us up?
Oh my god! I hit the.
I
hit my noggin and died.
You did what?
I hit my head and came down here.
Oh yeah, no, I jumped on the roof where you jumped, where you put the jumper, and then you were going and somebody shotgunned me. So there's a guy on the roof with a shotgun. I do not have a shotgun. Well, actually, I did. Those were the days. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, the shots! The aim! You might want to get my thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. There you are. Okay, let's go back up top.
45 seconds, and there's the ring. Ready, set, go!
Grab it, jump, run away. Nice running. I love to see it.
30 seconds till ring close.
First, you can loot. Whee! Do not touch. Ah, the window's closed.
No.
Yeah.
I was so high health, and he killed me in 2 shots.
Yeah, that's what I told you he did to me. I 2-shot. The window.
I got debated so hard, man.
So funny.
I'm sucking so bad at the game today.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The intention was like, hee, you can play that if you want. It's a funny thing. And Fred was like, we're gonna make this a real competition.
Chat, I'm the worst window since window 8. Yeah.
Ah, toxic. Loved it.
The only thing that can appease me is the fact that we are sponsored by GP. Sorry, I'm just being silly, sorry.
I'll kill you. I swear.
Windows are confusing on this map. Why couldn't I go through the window?
Nothing like cold steel on a hot day.
I feel like my aim is decent, but I just can't seem to like move right.
Blah, blah, after. I'm ready now.
Exactly. Yeah, I feel like I can't move correctly. I feel like my movement is bad.
Yeah.
Man, thank you very much for our
fat.
top 10 bits, by the way. Deets, Peachy, and J-Dads, all with green. All 1,000+ bits. That's really generous. Thank you, guys. This is a champion squad. We can beat these guys.
I'm the jump master, which should go without
The
saying.
we can we? We haven't beaten anyone yet. I mean, we can definitely go with the confidence. I'm not against it.
Yeah, confidence. Where do you want to go, Em?
This thing? Oh my god! No, please. Please!
I love this part.
So we're not going where I said,
Yes,
we're going
we are.
somewhere else? No.
Sorry,
That's
I
the
can't
worst
see your
time.
mark.
That's the worst time to drop. You shouldn't turn around.
Sorry, your mark disappeared from my screen, sorry.
That's fine. I don't care if we go where I said or not. I was just going to make a joke about it looking like a high-end sex toy. You know? Which is just natural, normal.
Okay.
Just, you know. But yeah, no, if you turn back, everyone will already have
No,
all
sorry,
the
I was
stuff.
just going for your mark, and it just didn't seem to...
I don't care. I could not care. Genuinely could not care less.
Okay.
Promise you. I was just picking a random building that had a weird shape. Whee! Right.
Hey, the fact that this island is floating in the sky is like...
Yeah, what's the deal?
messing with my head a little bit.
Level 2.
Can you guys see this? Look.
Can you fall off?
Well, I think so, yes.
I feel like I heard someone. But I didn't see anything. I did hear someone. Or is that Fred? Ah! There's a guy through that door. I shot him once. I don't want to... Oh, there's another guy.
Whole other team.
Are you mad? Wasn't even on my screen, so none of you guys saw the suffering.
Oh my god, I'm just getting
Yeah, run away.
gang banged from every
Yeah.
angle.
When there's 4 dudes and there's only one of you, nah.
Healing. Ah, this is taking too long.
I don't know, Deets, but you can always just unsubscribe.
Hmm?
Faster, faster, faster. Oh, crack an enemy shield. Got the banner. Should head to the beacon.
5.
5? Bullets.
Bullets,
Yeah, it's bad.
yeah.
That's called run away.
Taking fire.
Go.
Run for your life.
Faster, faster, faster.
I mean, that's why companies do giveaways. They don't just want to give you stuff. Do you know what I
No.
mean? They're like, can I send you an email in exchange for you maybe winning this thing? And then you're like, yes, no, maybe, you know.
I love
It's like everybody
data.
does. It's like everybody does. Like, follow him this account, retweet this tweet, tag 3 of your friends, and you can win this thing. Like, it's the same deal.
Gotta make it to the ring in 45.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Em.
Whee!
30 seconds till this flash gets a whole lot smaller. Time to drop, shock, and rock.
There's a gun over here.
I got one.
Nice.
Oh, you didn't leave any ammo for this. Never mind.
Above
Who's
us.
shooting? Yeah, I have a gun with no ammo. Okay, I got a Mozambique. Not a Mozambique. Ooh, I just got the suck. I got some mad suck. Okay, that's not good. I'm getting shot from somewhere.
I'm stuck on something.
Yeah, I'm dead, mate.
Fucking hell, dude.
Yeah, the guy just dropped down and killed me. Right, there's one moving round on the left. He's pushing your left. Yeah, it's over. Run.
Hey,
Zed Goblin, how are you doing?
Long time to see, Brits. How you people doing? Doing good, actually. Having a bad time in the game.
Well,
we
we've played in absolutely forever.
That's true.
Like, I mean, I don't think you could.
I'm not actually playing the best either. I think Emily's carrying me a little bit. I'm playing a bit foolishly. I'm not.
You always run in, and we never talk about it. You're always just gone, and I'm like,
I'm gonna slow down.
Maybe just play a different character, because that character is literally designed to be fast.
True.
So you sprint away and then get murdered.
I tell you what, I'm gonna slow down. I think I'm just making poor choices. Fred racing off ahead? Never.
Yeah, Fred always plays too fast. It's like Fred's thing is like, I'm gone! But
How
like,
you doing
it's
there,
not
Zed
necessarily bad. It just depends on the situation, especially in the early game when there's like several teams. It's just bad to be like as split as that, you know? 12-hour shifts?
Ooh.
Walking down the mines?
Walking down the mines.
Doesn't sound fun.
I will accept nothing less.
No, 12-hour shifts sound terrible. I hope, fingers crossed, you can go back to something normal. I have no idea why, but somebody just liked
Broken Weeble, 29 months. Chad, thank you very much. We're on 750 sub points. Thank you very much.
Thank you, chat. Hey, doesn't it always carry
Fred?
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna relinquish.
Why?
The jump master.
Why?
Because I'm letting you lead. I've been making poor choices.
No, but you've not been making poor drops. You've just been running off to Timbuktu. See, this is the building I wanted to drop in because I thought it looked a bit like a funky, you know.
Working in a factory now, making batteries.
No!
Wow!
What are the chances? I want to go in the big hole.
Do it.
Hit the jets. We're dropping hot.
Would you believe that was sponsored by GP batteries? Nickel-based batteries that will charge your electronics until they don't. Wanted me to do 3 hours total driving for 30 minutes. What? They wanted you to do. They wanted you to drive for 30 minutes for 3 hours for a 30-minute meeting.
Yeah, but not to be rude, that is typical American shenanigans. They honestly think like a 9-hour drive is like normal. Whereas in England, if you drive more than like 45 minutes, you need to stop for a stretch, have a piss, go to Little Chef, you know, full fry up, both on the way there and back.
It's absolutely absurd to ask someone to drive for 3 hours for anything, in my opinion.
Stop now, your score's 69. Peachy's made it to 69.
Peachy,
I'm proud of you.
Very impressed, Peachy. You beat me by a mile.
Did you beat me?
Now come and enjoy the stream and relax.
Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff around here.
Ooh,
if you're looking for loot.
Yeah, I can do a bit more loot. I've got I'm all grey right now. Sadness.
That is sad. Oh wait. How do I use an ultimate accelerant?
I just press Z.
Oh. I'm gonna use that to get it out of my inventory. Okay, I'll play after. No, at the end of the stream, whoever is the top is the top. That's all there is to it. Then we'll all move on with our lives. No one is gonna be like, I played this for 17 hours, now I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Like, no!
Yeah, would you go for the end of the stream?
Having fun. No mental breakdowns today. Do me and Peachy would anything for dedication to this game. No, you would nothing for dedication. Chill out.
Hey everyone, click that link. Go check out the game.
Whee!
But clicking the link does help.
It's really, yeah.
Sponsors like to know that they're the people they sponsor those communities are engaging.
He's just like, I'm gonna fly around to Fred and Abs and I'm gonna take the coasters.
Ooh, a
Lemons
golden
is
helm.
fourth. Oh, pogging off. Golden helm.
Not sure what that does.
There'll be no shooting you in the head.
Reduces tactical and ultimate recharge time. Oh, nice.
That is nice.
45 seconds and a nearby ring.
45 seconds.
There.
Oh, an enemy.
An enemy indeed.
Oh no. No!
Because I can't go in for this fight because I've only got grey shields.
No, don't go in for this fight.
I'm gonna go over here and loot
Why
these
would you
things over
do
here.
that? We need loot. And I have only short range weapons. Zip, zip. You don't encourage him, okay?
What?
No, stop.
Encourage me, chat.
No one speak
These are
directly
great
to
clips
Fred.
I can send to them and be like, look. Look how much fun we had. They might want to sponsor again.
No, that would be amazing. I would love that. I'm not anti the sponsorship. I'm anti you doing everything you're currently doing. Oh my god,
We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't move.
Yeah, they might, chat. And this is like, no, they might want to do a more long-term thing, which would be cool. Oh, you press E on that guy and it gives you loot.
Well, I'm trying to listen, but it honestly sounds like tuning a radio from World War One, which is upsetting. And it's in a French accent. So, absolutely not.
Shoot him.
Why?
Because he's not working. He's supposed to give you loot.
Oh. No, he's giving me a secret message.
Oh.
But it's in a French accent. And it's sounding horrifying. And I didn't get any loot, so cool. Oh no, we have a good Wraith. The kill leader is a Wraith. I'm scared. Jazz!
Hey, Jazz, 64 months.
Jazz coming in with a beautiful message.
Almost. Does it have us? This battery is good for 1,500 recharges, and you've only done 64 subscriber recharges. That's how that works, right?
Yeah, resubs are called recharges today. Thanks for the 69-month recharge. Wow.
Yeah, we're a battery-based stream now. Like we're dropping the dragon, we're dropping the octopus dance. We are fully we're just batteries.
This is it's called the proud recharging dance.
Well, we are nickel-based streamers.
I'm leaving.
I'm sorry.
Literally, I quit. I've quit the stream chat. What's that?
I keep on pressing Q to run fast, but it's actually a Q is like a electric shuriken.
Of course. Make some battery coasters. Y'all are dorks. Thank you so much for the resub, Jess. Please check, see if you got any games waiting for you on the wheel. If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, all my peeps, please keep an eye out because we run giveaways top of the hour every hour and also for everything else that happens. So all these gift subs we've been getting, we got 10 off deets.
So many gift subs.
That's games, you know.
We got 10 gift subs.
8 subs. 8 games.
8 games.
1 free, 1 for Jez. 8 left in general.
That's a sound?
Yeah.
Is that a
But
vehicle?
we're out in the open and I don't like the sound.
I think there's a vehicle coming.
Good. Ah! It ran me over! My gun is a burst gun! Oh, I have to stop picking up the wrong frigging guns! Yes, Fred.
Cut down an enemy. Reloading.
Fuck, I'm gonna die because I didn't have any fucking good shield. Ah.
No shield.
That was an enemy.
No, but the thing is, right? I had the wrong gun that whole time, and I thought I had a fully auto gun, so I shot him, and it was like, "There's your 3 bullets," and I was like, "What do you mean 3?" They were like, "That was all of them." Why do I not remember what the guns do? My brain is so small. 8 games is very low. Better recharge that game, Wilfred. Stop! No, you're gonna drive me insane. Yes, I will be.
My shield in that game was not charged by GP batteries. Weak. That was probably some like fucking crap battery, you know what I mean? Some bunny battery or something. Lame.
Can we get 40 gifted subs in intervals of 5? Who put games on the wheel? Dean! Oh, I was a bit worried we were gonna hit 0 today. The wheel has been saved.
I just got a legendary skin for my hemlock. It's blinged out of its damn mind.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go pee. Feel free to sell out as much as you want in the intervening time.
I will.
No, don't. I was joking.
Hey chat, you know what charges electronics? She didn't even look. No, I'm really happy to be sponsored by GP today. They're really cool. Shiny and charged by batteries. Oh yeah. Look, at the end of the day, it's fun being a sellout. It's amusing. It amuses me. I'm amused by myself. But thank you very much for putting more games in the world, Dean. That way, now people can gift loads of subs, and it won't even be a disaster. Because I know you guys are just sitting there waiting to gift like 20 subs each, right, guys? Just drop some coal on your battery, exactly. Look, all I need is a string of like, ow. All I need is a string of a bunch of media shares off right now. Media shares on. Have a media shares fine. Look, GP Barry said, look, what we don't want to do, we don't want to like make it really awkward and all that sort of stuff. We want it to be a really organic, fun sponsorship, and that's what we're doing. So we're just streaming like normal, just streaming like normal, having fun. How many subs do you need to buy a second £1 million mansion? God, a lot. A lot more than 750. I tell you that for free. A lot more than 750. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The last month has not been what word shall I use? I guess the word is good for the finances on stream. But it's okay. Nothing to do with you guys. We just got to stream more.
GP, we don't want it to be awkward. Dad, we can do that anyway. With all this power we have from our GP recycled battery.
Yes, exactly. From all this power. I just want to say thank you very much to everyone who does give subs though and like gives bits and stuff like that. You guys are amazing. I love you. Thank you very much. Couldn't do this without you.
Valentine's Day was the other day. Today you are advertising ways of recharging battery-powered equipment. Coincidence? I think not.
Chat. I'm not going to say anything about that. Mate, can you imagine though? Valentine's Day. You're sitting there, you're having a nice romantic time with your lady, your next door neighbor who shares a wall with you. All of a sudden, lines start going through the TV like when the Hoover was on. You know what's going on next door. You know what's going on next door.
What the hell? What the hell? Right. Queue up. Off we go. Chop chop.
I've been playing this game for hours, but my energy levels haven't recharged themselves. What is this outro?
How many batteries have you eaten?
I'd like to request that we do not consume unless we're robots. And even then...
Make sure they're fully charged. Eat them. They come out, recharge them.
Clear your mind. Let nothing distract you.
Well, thank God. I was worried.
Phew. Not me. It wasn't even me.
I don't trust any of you. You're all up to no good.
Nice one, Dance.
This is your champion.
Well, if I wasn't here, then I cannot be accused of being a part of it. What the hell are these?
My God, pro.
I was doing a flip over a bike.
Professionales.
Okay.
All right, I'm the jump master.
Obviously. What's in the middle?
What?
The middle. What is that?
It's like a, I don't know, mountain.
I mean, is it?
Do you want to go look?
A little bit.
Okay.
There's also like a flying saucer off the edge, but I feel pretty scared of jumping onto something that like is hanging off the edge of an already floating island.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually, I'm not gonna lie. Messes with me head a little bit. Messes with me head. I want to go over here. I think.
Oh, okay.
Let's go in there. Let's go in the tunnel.
Oh wait, we already did this one.
We did. That's what we did last time.
We already did this. It went very well.
It went very great. Yes.
I was very nice and did not join at all. Look, I'm just trying to leave whatever filth you guys have been getting up to in the past. Thank you. Whoa! A gun and a pistol and some ammunition and a single shield cell. I'm ready for action.
Yeah, single shield cell.
No, don't stop. Wherever you're going with this. Oh no, the Prowler. This is what I died by last time. Wait.
We're inside the next ring.
Yes, Jackal. Oh my God, this is Fred.
Someone's in this building right here.
Our target is here.
That sucks. Hang on, I'm just gonna try and open this real quick, see if I can get anything other than a Prowler.
I'm under fire.
You're under fire?
Yeah.
Enemy
Oh my
far.
God.
Don't let them slip
What if they're
away.
far off? I can do nothing of the sort.
Hey, that's you.
It's me. I've got a Devo, which is not really what I wanted. Is the car fully auto? I think it is, you know. I'm gonna try it. Let's cross our fingers. Thanks! What a bop. Fred 100% deserved that criticism. Someone behind us! Shot him a bunch. I'm popping him. Ironically, they electrocuted me. Ow! They have the act of teleportation, and I do not. Okay.
Hey,
I dropped down.
They're above you. They're above you.
I'm gonna try and. Oh my God! There's another two right in front of me. This is not a joke. There are two more. Don't go down there. Do not. Zero. Do not do. Two. Yeah, they're not related. No. No! You're so good! What the fuck?
Focus. Do not let them bust you again.
I had to do it. I had to do it at one point, didn't I, Chad?
You fucked off!
I actually had to do good at some point.
Healing. Watch my back.
Chad, I'm recharging my batteries. You know what to do.
Can't even give a shit for this one. That's deserved.
I'm recharging my batteries, Chad. What do you do when I recharge my batteries?
Okay. I'm also gonna recharge my batteries. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go in here, have a little lie down. Oh, that was stressful.
That was pretty stressful.
Give my shields a recharge.
Look at the scoreboard when you can. I will after this round. I'll probably forget.
The son of death.
Yo! How is it possible it's been this long?
Dude, thank you so much for 92 months.
You would think no, it couldn't be, but it is. Unbelievable. Thank you so much for the support.
At first, you'd
I'm
be
really
like,
glad
no.
you enjoyed the stream.
But then you'd be like, yes.
Yes. No, everybody who's been around so long, even if it's not quite that long,
Your family.
it's a vast, insane compliment that you enjoy twatting around with us.
Yeah.
As for as long as you have.
Honestly,
you know?
I don't have a family. You guys are my family.
They're like, oh God, related to Fred? I'd
Yeah.
rather not. It's too late, chat.
Too late. Don't get to choose your family. I choose for you.
Yeah, chosen family in the sense that Fred has chosen you like a limpet. Fred's like, I'm in. Hi guys.
Yeah, chosen families. I like that. It's funny.
Oh no! So it's not Jaffa the Hutt anymore, is what you're telling me.
Is it not? Who's beaten?
I don't know. We're going to check after this game.
210. All
What?
Right. Which one of you's hacked it?
Dean's like, I'm in.
Which one of you has hacked
I want
the
to
game?
continue the meme of accusing Dean of being a game developer even though he isn't.
Yeah.
People keep being like, Dean will make a better game than that. And Dean's like, I do not make games.
It's not what I do.
Dean! Just make a better game.
Dean.
That's not what I do.
Let's make a better game for it.
It's literally, everyone is always like, don't worry, everyone. He'll fix it. And he's like, I will not fix it.
Dean's going to patch Battlefield, chat. Don't worry. Dean's got some DLC coming up for Battlefield 2042 soon, chat.
It's absolutely hilarious how much of like the world is made by developers and people who like code, but no one understanding there's different styles of that.
Yeah.
And so people being like, you can make a website, yes. Can you make me an app? And it's like, no. And they're like, well, I mean,
what was it? Your dad?
My dad got super mad at me for not being able to make an app.
Mad that you.
My dad had this idea.
He was
Bear
like,
in mind, I went to university to study history and politics. At some point during that, he expected me to have learned how to develop an app, and was very angry at me that I couldn't develop an app. And I kept being like,
it's so absurd.
He kept coming up with ideas for apps that he just wanted me to make.
It's like Dean.
His name's Dean. Oh, he was really angry at me, and I was like, it was weird as well because he knew, he was basically like, well, what did you learn in your IT GCSE, right? And I was like, he forgets that my IT GCSE didn't have a teacher, right? So I ended up teaching that class because it was an after-school class that you could do on top of your regular GCSEs. And it was like an online course that you were supposed to do. And we had a teacher or like instructor for it for the first like 3 months who left. And then we just never got a replacement. So eventually...
Which is mad, really.
Yeah, eventually. Okay, so when I say I taught it, I mean like I picked like modules and was like, right, we should do this module now. And then would like put it up on the projector and stuff.
Which is so funny.
You would think, okay, that's cool. You probably did well. I got a B. And I was the only other person to pass that class. It was me and one other person. Out of everyone who did it.
No, sir, that ain't right.
Ah, the projector. Yeah, and then we got those smart whiteboards. Those were cool.
Oh, I never had those. I didn't even get those in college. I had to... I've seen them, though. They're cool as fuck.
I think that's why we got them, was because our school was also a college. So, like the college maths classes used them and stuff for, like, graphs. So then I used to get to, like, do fun stuff. It's one of the few Twitch channels where other people in chat might remember overhead projectors. Can you not call my channel old? I mean, you're right. I know it. But, like, can you... Yeah. Absolutely. But I'm still not pleased. But yeah, no, I do. I do remember overhead projectors.
Jez has got no chilgos.
Jez is just absolutely... Well, I mean, we are old. Let's be honest with ourselves. The TV being rolled into class. I'm less surrounded by Zoomers. I know, it's the worst.
Phoenix kid here. Replicator dropping.
Oh, there's a guy here?
Enemy here.
I'm coming. Where is he?
There's one guy up.
He's jumping in! I ran out of bullets!
He's down, I'm down. Maybe close the door and arrest me?
Yep.
No, it's coming.
Pushing. He's got purple shield!
Ah, fuck.
That sucks. What? I just got sucked by the door. I was running out, the guy closed the door on me and pushed me back in.
I'm so old, my iPad was an Etch-a-Sketch.
Let's go this way.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, man.
Yeah.
God, it's so...
Whatever, that's fine. Don't worry
it's so
about
hard, like, sometimes when people got more shield than you, it's like, the game is so impossible.
I just got sucked by the door. I did, no, but did you understand what I mean? Could you see it? I was running out the door, and then he shut the door on me, and it pushed me back in.
Yeah.
So from my perspective, the door was just sucking me back in. I got sucked.
I feel like the shield thing is like the biggest like barrier to entry of this game. Trying to figure out why have I got a rat? That's cool.
Pointing on all the ends for the projector for assembling, and then some swat smudging the words so we all end up singing, "Give me all in my lamp."
One of my absolute favorite memories of school was when my entire year just got in trouble, right? We just got in trouble. They were like, all of you have been absolute shits. And we weren't generally a bad year. So they decided that to get us back in order, we all had to learn and perform a hymn together, right? So we could pick the hymn. Obviously, you know, we're British teens. None of us are religious. So we picked God Save the Queen. And then we proceeded to go to 2 practices where we just dirged the song. We were like, all of us were like, God save the... It was a beautiful act of like civil disobedience where after 2 like half an hour long sessions of just like they were like, just go, just leave. Oh, it felt good. The satisfaction. Chat, there's a game giveaway.
Hey, top of the hour, chat. It's 9 o'clock.
Your foregone report. What did you do?
This is your champion.
A Bill Nye the Science Guy VHS. I haven't seen a VHS in years.
But chat, if you guys want to do me and Emily a solid favor, exclamation mark GP in the chat and click the link.
Click the link. It would be incredibly helpful. I know all of my memes and Fred's memes aside, if you do click the link, it's incredibly helpful and nice.
And also, you can get 15% off if you use WePower Uplay 15, which is really cool. Yeah. I think it's only for Brits though. I think the only
What's going on in that hole?
What? I don't know.
Oh, goodbye hole.
Did you want to inspect the hole?
Yeah.
First blood.
These dudes, they're way better than us.
I sure as fuck this up.
Wow! Fred, that is the worst. Right, I'm going backwards. That is the worst drop I've ever seen. I'm going down here. Mickey boy!
Mickey, thank you for this 1 year, dude.
Ooh, nice emote. I love it. Kind of trippy.
Thank you.
But yeah. But the funny thing is like when I started streaming and I was like 23, 24, I was like, ooh, I don't want to be around teens. So I was always like, I really want to keep the stream for grown-ups.
Yeah.
And now I'm like, man, I was old. Like I was like 20 and I was like, I don't really plan on speaking to other 20-year-olds.
Which is funny, right?
What's the deal?
What's the deal?
I don't know why I felt so old at that age, you know. I was like, what are these kids getting up to? Whereas all like the 20-year-olds, other people my age, yeah, all the 20-year-olds are like streaming and making content for 20-year-olds, and I was like 30 plus.
And people are still doing that, you know. That's still the age. That's like the bracket that people are aiming for.
Zoomers are funny, people. Why would you come at me like this? Yeah, you're 26 now. Do you feel ancient? I mean, you are, unfortunately. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I think I just was always really uncomfortable with the idea of streaming to like kids and feeling like I was influencing them, you know? I'm like, be a grown up, then you can decide what you want to do, you know? Hey, get licked. It's a cat, chat. It's a cat. Before you're like, what have you done?
Just didn't get very good luck on the old.
Bro, I'm 32. I love that we're all like, we're so old. And we're literally still like very young.
Next month I'm 36.
How's that feel?
Bad.
You've been hitting the gym pretty hard and I feel like it might be connected.
No. But now that you've mentioned it.
But it's not unconnected. Because like for the last 7 years, Fred's been like, I'm going to exercise more and get into shape. And as with all of us, you know. You're all the worst.
That was out of order.
Now that was bang out of order. I see why your entire year was put on report now.
Half the squads are left. Let's smoke.
Scotty, don't let her get away with it.
He's gonna come and swing in.
We've got 45 seconds. If you don't got robotic legs, you need to move.
30
I
seconds.
love robotic legs.
Fred, we are so far from the circle. We are so far from the circle. Nah. What do you mean, nah?
Oh yeah, we are.
We really are. This isn't like a debate. I'm just telling you the facts.
Is there a balloon we can go off?
I mean, there better be something, because otherwise I'm dead.
I don't think we're dead. I don't think we're dead.
No, you're not. You got robot legs.
For one, I think there's a car over here.
First one there gets the wheel.
No! How did I never hear that story? The purity of that. Aww.
It's on.
Mate, that's so cute. I had no idea. Aww. That's community, baby. Oops, I'm driving. I don't know where I'm going though. Which direction? This way?
We are going.
I'm famously great at driving.
Yeah, northeast. Yeah, I'm not sure where we're going either. To be honest.
Boot?
Yeah, through here.
It's not turning. Do I have to use my hand? I can't use my mouse. Oh my god, you literally can't go through there.
Oh, well, let's walk then.
I mean, if I go through here, and then I turn, it might be okay.
Care package incoming.
So, oh my god, how am I gonna get out of here? I think it's getting worse, not better. This way. It's just that so many buildings. Who put these here? Okay. This is the way.
Donk.
Ow. Look, I'm looking. Ah, the sky!
God.
Farewell.
Ciao.
Oh, the public. Are you okay? Did you get
shot.
What? You're dead?
No. I got one.
Why'd you get out?
I didn't get out.
Wait, I got out.
You got out. Right.
I didn't press anything though. But I didn't press anything. Did I run out of power?
It might have run out of power, yeah.
Oh my god. What? I didn't know the car could run out of juice. What the hell's the point in that?
This is the way.
We made it about 1 meter.
Yeah,
Recharge your cars with exclamation mark GP.
We didn't actually get any closer.
I got a smidge closer.
Yeah, we did actually. Yeah, you're right.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Why does Fred's character run like he's in desperate need of a shite?
Well, that's just true.
It's just part of his zany character.
Yeah, man.
Hello, cheers!
My character is Zane.
I think you just pressed E. I bloody did not. I would know if I pressed E. That's well out of the way. Well, you got your finger on W. There's no accidentally. Woo. I just got yoked. Maybe if you fall far enough, it jolts you out or something.
Cheers been fucking up for the last few days. I don't know what's up with Cheers, man. Everyone from our community is like, can't buy Cheers, can't buy Cheers. And Twitch are like, yo, become a streamer. Make money. Also, fuck you.
Make what? Wait, that's old memes. Oh my god, that robot scared me. Woo! I'm good. So Stream Elements is working properly. Mate, chance are cancelled. Chance will ruin your channel. Honestly, the only thing lying between us and entire irrelevance was chance. Chance would have killed the channel.
Chance would have killed us. Literally, I would have passed away, died.
Hey, money! I'm gonna put that in my pipe and smoke it.
Mate, what is happening? All I can hear is explosions and shit.
I actually am not mad at Twitch. Okay, partly I know it's because I never got a chance. So like me being
we never got to experience them.
being like I don't care about Twitch. And like I did really like Chance for Twitch London. I thought they were super fun. That being said, I do think that if you know that there's a feature which makes streams worse, like by all statistics. Oh my god, there's no optic for this? Really? That just makes streams worse and less popular. Why keep that feature and then make it really confusing when like only 1 in 1,000 channels has the option? Do you know what I mean? I think that sometimes Twitch isn't great when every channel has different features and different stuff, and like it can be very confusing because it's good to be able to personalize your channel a bit. That's really cute, but it's bad for the general viewer if you click on a channel and you're like, what the fuck is going on here? You know? In my opinion. Oh, my whole game just lagged out. Oh. Yes. You're alone.
Oh, fuck. You're standing right there.
Yeah. I am a decoy.
Alright, guys, just don't look up here, okay? Yeah, you guys
I'm gonna
don't...
try and rejoin. It doesn't feel optimistic that I'll be able to rejoin. Wow! Good jumps. Get him. Good job. Haha, you got no bullets! Not you kicking the entire door down with no bullets in your gun, yes!
Best make peace with it. Bandit here. Bandit here.
I was way better than them too. Like,
yeah, you were. You were. Oh, that was amazing. That was. Oh no.
Cry. Sadness. Epic fail. Shut up. I'd be nice. Oh, fuck me. Has anyone got 5 gifted subs? Oh, jeez. I'm gonna pee real quick. Be right back. My shame.
I queued. I made a terrible mistake and I queued. I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone in the queue. Chat. I have a controversial opinion. It's not. I don't think it's actually controversial. But I've never really watched or listened to any podcasts. I respect podcasts as a cool thing to do. And I know some of them are really good. But I never really got into them in their heyday or their now returned heyday. Okay. A couple of YouTubers that I watch have started doing podcasts, or more so, I've started watching their content frequently enough that their podcasts are being suggested to me on YouTube. Great. So I've listened to like 2 or 3 different podcasts recently, and I'm going to be 100% real with you. They were not good. And I don't know why they were bad. They were like 30 minutes long, and I really thought podcasts were generally longer than that, but people were talking about topics, but they clearly done no research, and I was like, maybe
Research is for idiots.
do them less quickly and do more research.
You know what I look like.
It's called You're Wrong About, and it looks at old news stories and major events and goes into why the media what the media tells us isn't always what's actually happening. That sounds really interesting. Now, and like, I have no doubt that there are some really good ones. Well, I have no doubt there are some really good ones, but it did really shock me. Oops, I should have really stalled. I didn't think you could get in.
Well,
I'm gonna just go for the long fly.
I'm gonna try and rejoin, I guess.
That's a mistake. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, no, no.
I'm gonna try and plop Fred in the hole. Did I put you in the hole?
No.
Oh, well, no. Bad news. I tried though. Sonar detected. Oh, we fucked now.
Oh man.
Oh, we did. Blap blap. But I was just surprised because these are YouTube channels I generally really enjoy.
Shit. You go to Sam. I am loading. I'm down. Shit. Please. That's 2 of them.
Yeah, that wasn't great. That wasn't great. That wasn't really the gun for that situation.
My view, chat.
But yeah, I was just like, man, I really do think if you're going to do a podcast, it should be more than a rambly YouTube video. Do you know what I mean? Like, I love the conversational aspect of it.
Yeah.
That's totally cool. But there was a lot of like, or people clearly not thinking about the topic, so they were talking about very visual topics and then being like, oh, I can't show you guys that.
How was that me? That was not me. Obvious.
But yeah, I was genuinely a bit like, that's weird. But like, whatever, people do what they want. People can make bad podcasts if they want.
If they want to, they can make bad podcasts all day. Nothing to do with me.
And like, don't get me wrong, I understand what's bad and what's not bad is very up for debate.
Yeah.
Oh
No.
Oh, and by the way, have you heard of Twitch Prime?
Hey.
Yes.
Thank you for flying flying mud airways. Please remember that despite how tight our flight attendants' pants are, please don't stuff bills into their pants. In the event you're flying with children, good lord, why? You heard of Twitch flying?
Good lord, why? Amazing, stunning, brave. And
Chat, raise a
beautiful.
fist for Noel. Noel, thank you very much, dude. How you doing, Noel? I love my podcast based around major trauma or possibly appropriate sports.
Major trauma? Trauma?
Trauma?
What kind of trauma?
Bill gets upset. I'm saying they're very tight.
Have you noticed that we're not getting pulled into a game?
Do you think it has anything to do with the previous issue?
2 disconnects.
2 boots in a row.
Boop, boop. But yeah, no. I think that there are a lot of cool things to podcast about, and I do like the conversational aspect, but I was genuinely like, what the hell? What the hell?
What the
like,
hell?
If you're going to talk about a topic, research the topic properly. Don't read the Wikipedia page and then hope you can fumble through it. Otherwise, that's just a live stream. Just have a live stream, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, podcasts can be done well, obviously.
Oh, yeah, there are tons.
But a lot of people do not do them well.
But yeah, I was just like, ugh.
Like, and so many podcasts have like issues with like the people getting just like massive fucking egos. I do think there is like a little bit of a thing about with gaming, right? You can be kind of humbled by the game, right? And you can sort of, all that sort of stuff. And like your Twitch chat your mods will humble you every day. But when you're a podcast, there's no one really to correct you, and you could literally just there's so many podcasts I know that get into drama because the guys running it are all just like very egotistical and say some shit. Like there's the Brothers podcast. They got into some shit a while ago for saying some shit.
Or whatever they were called.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, they got into some
That
shit.
one sounded terrible. Everyone loved that. It genuinely sounded like 3 guys sitting on a microphone.
Yeah.
It did not sound good.
I did not like it.
Did you hear about the fact the guy who voiced Sebula is also Postman Pat? Who the hell is Sebula?
Never heard of Sebula.
We'll humble you when you're here or not too. Shakes fist in the air, fair. But like, and like, I don't necessarily think that every podcast has to be like super like a scripted, serious experience. But like, I don't know. It's like, honestly, it's like having a topic being like, today we're going to talk about this penguin. You're like, what penguin? I can't show it to you.
I mean, I used to love my my tech podcasts. I used to love them. There was a bunch of CNET podcasts, I think they were.
From the Star Wars films we don't talk about. That's most of them now.
Yeah.
We have more Star Wars movies we don't talk about than we do. Do you mean prequel or sequel? Because it makes sense to me if I don't know who Sebula is if they're in the prequel. Because I'm going to be honest with you. I did not enjoy those. When the prequels came out, I was like 7 and I did not enjoy them. And like, if you can't please a 7-year-old, but like, good on them making that money. 2 syndicated spots.
Okay, I have a sadness now.
Oh no.
The podcast I used to enjoy, that I used to listen to all the time, has ended, I think.
Yeah, probably about 10 years ago.
Yeah.
That's like somebody being like, this restaurant I went to has closed down. The last time I ate there was in the 80s.
Yeah,
I like the H3 podcast. I haven't listened to a ton of it because in comparison to the videos that I've been watching, the podcasts I've been watching, which are like 30 minutes, they're always like 3 hours long. I don't have the time, okay? I do not have the time for a 3-hour long podcast. But you can't deny that they make generally really entertaining content. Also, like, I didn't really understand all of the shit that was going on with, like, the frenemies thing and, like, Trisha Paytas being completely insane. So, like, I'll probably watch more at a later date. I used to do a podcast with somebody, and we did it for, like, 3 months. And the person I did it with was telling everyone she did everything for it while I was staying up till 1 a.m. editing it, promoting it, etc. And I was even looking at getting us an interview with a not very well-known theatre person she was a fan of because she was a fan. And then she broke my equipment on purpose, caused me physical bodily harm, and stole from me. Mate, people crazy. That's run for your life territory. That is run for the hills. Run for your life. Why is the game not happening?
Don't know.
Can you explain it? Yeah, I already unreadied and re-readied.
Duos. Yeah.
Let me in.
Ready.
Run to the hills.
Let me have a look, see if there's any other... If it's just us. I don't think it is.
Speaking
of mods doing random shit, Fraggles, I'm going to be making a shitload of my taco rub and barbecue as my next days off. You want some mailing out?
Yes.
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 Bitch.
They need to recharge their servers or
Well, I guess they need to buy some. Some GP batteries. Fully 90% charged in 10 minutes. An hour charged. 2,000 milliamps. Chat, I'm currently holding 8,000 milliamps.
The power of 2 to 3 phones.
Unlimited power. Hashtag ad. Hashtag ad. Thank you for follow, by the way.
Thank you for follow. Using a dehydrator to make barbecue sauce? What?
But seriously, though, buy the batteries. Buy the fucking batteries, chat.
Fred.
What?
Lower your intensity.
Okay, I'll stop.
Fred's like, no, never. Never. Oh god, it's Jafar. Fucking hell. Literally. I think we're screwed.
Well, hang on. I was checking.
I want.
Before the gag started, I was checking. I think it is down for everyone.
Oh.
So we got Nick Merckx chatting with his overlay. Okay. We've got Imperial Hal in the menu. Yeah, okay, so it's down for everyone.
Oh.
No,
wow.
Daltosh is playing, but he might be already in the game. Nice Wig, he's playing. A very lovely person called Nin Jailer. She is queuing. What the fuck? How'd you do that? What the fuck? Okay, it might be just be down for the really good players then. Oh.
No, I just unreadied and re-readied.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Lemon. Sounds like you dodged a bullet.
Yeah, people can get really, really weird in content creation, and it sucks. It really sucks.
I started a podcast once ages ago because I was part of this community of people who used to do roleplay, and so I was like a nerd, right? And I was listening to Buzz Out Loud from CNET. It was a podcast, a tech podcast. So I was like, I want to do a podcast. Basically, I am a very monkey see, monkey do kind of guy. Whereas if I see other people doing stuff, I want to do it. So that's literally how I got started doing YouTube. I saw people doing YouTube videos, and I was like, I want to do that. I'm like a sponge. Anyway, I started doing a podcast, and everyone really gave me a lot of shit because I didn't have a voice for podcasts. They were like, you just don't have a radio voice. You just don't have a radio voice. And then I started doing streaming, like a few years later, and everyone's like, oh, you got such a cool voice. And I was like, what is it? Which one?
What?
I came very close to saying...
I had a phone call today from some bloke calling the switchboard, and he said, I'm calling from company, and I've got a tin of paint here for Steve. Do you know about it? I have a paint tin for Steve. Steve's paint tin. The tin of paint chosen specifically for Steve to paint things. That paint tin.
No, I don't know anything about it.
That sounds legendary. No, I've got the foggiest. Wait, that's very strange. Someone calling you about a tin of paint. For a man called Steve.
I want to restart the game.
There's no hope, Fred. As we all know.
Why are you such a pessimist?
It's natural.
Everyone just immediately goes from
there's no hope.
like having a good time to might as well die.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, just don't. Oh my god, chat, we were watching Lower Decks yesterday.
Oh, so good.
And if you are a Star Trek fan or a fan of kind of like animated comedy, it's definitely worth a watch. It's essentially about Star Trek, but from the perspective of the people who like aren't like important on the ship. So it's the Lower Decks crew.
The actual best. Like, I would say it's up there with Adventure Time.
But
it's so good. Like I really dislike. I like old Simpsons. I hate Family Guy. I hate all those ones. Family Guy, American Dad. Can't stand them.
That's fair.
But this is actually really good. So I tweeted that last night. And guess what?
What?
You can say.
No, it wasn't what I was going to say. I
Oh,
had
really?
a completely different story going.
I tweeted out last night saying how good it was, how good the TV show was, and the guy who made it liked my tweet.
No, I was going to... tell something like that connected with you being like, oh, you're a pessimist.
Oh yeah.
So I had like a little joke from the show.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
It's more important that Fred's tweet got retweeted by the guy who made the show. It's very cool.
I invited you to my group.
Oh.
What was your joke there? I want to hear it.
It was just about. So there's a bit, right, where two of the characters are like plummeting down a hill on a car at like maximum speed, right? And they managed to dodge all of the like oncoming terrible things, and you think, oh, they're gonna make it. And then right as he gets to like the bottom of the hill, there's just a guy standing there raking leaves. And the guy looks at the vehicle and they're like, ah! And he looks at the vehicle and he goes, so this is how I die. And they manage to like flip the vehicle, crash in some water, not kill this guy, right? And you're like, oh my god, that poor man, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. And then it cuts, and they're like, oh, we lived, we just about survived. And then it cuts back to him and he goes, I forgot what he said. It's been such a long time since I started this fucking story, I forgot what he said. But he's basically like, oh, still alive then. And was all bummed out and started raking. And it was so funny. Oh my god. Because you like try and empathize with this character and you're like, oh no, he doesn't want to die. This is so sad.
So
and then he's literally like, and he's like, oh.
I was like, I guess I carry on living.
Yeah, and it was such a good little twist. It made me laugh. But it's exactly like me being like, well, time to give up.
You're in so much fucking trouble, PG.
Shit, I gotta check. After this game, I'll check.
Who's got the 200 score? Who did it?
I'm gonna check.
Which crazy person?
Sounding reveille, ladies. I'm the
Yeah, literally. Literally!
The orb?
Yeah.
Orb!
I'm pressing everything. It says I'm the jump master, but it wasn't letting me out. Right, where do you want to go?
Sure.
Hail the orb! Chat, can I get some orbs in chat, please? Orb me.
They call me Orby Orbington.
That's unfortunate. That's a tough one.
I got a gun.
I have a bow and arrow.
Okay, what we can do is run over to this building.
I love that. Yeah, well, everyone dunked on me. Good and proper. Seen anyone?
No, yeah, I can hear him. I can see bullets flying.
First blood. That was here. The blood. The blood.
The blood.
We're inside the ring.
Oh, there's
Delicious
no.
blood,
There's no.
everyone.
Oh god. There's no guns in here. Second building.
Really? No guns again?
Yeah.
Oh my god. They call her a no guns M.
New kill leader. They're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy.
So you found a gun and you took the ammo for it. Thanks.
What?
So there's an L star up here in the building you were just in.
Yeah, I left the ammo there.
No, you did not.
Oh.
There is no ammo.
What the hell?
So yeah, I'm just gonna bop
Hey,
off.
come here.
Don't even worry about it. I don't need a gun with ammo.
Oh, okay.
That's not early game.
I have ammo to give you.
Early game ammo? What am I?
Here. Oops. There you go. Oh. Over there.
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies.
And I don't think they're selling cookies.
I'm going in.
Brad, that's not stealthy.
Smash his armor.
Reloading.
Ah, shit. Don't mind me.
Oh, I saw you.
A hemlock. That would be nice. What the hell is Fred up to? They're shooting at you?
Yeah, I've killed him a lot.
Killed them a lot, eh?
Well, you know, by a lot I mean
so
zero.
What you mean is they're not dead? Ah, they're right here! What the hell?
Right, he's down.
What the fuck is going on?
Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky, I like it. Mira, granada.
Ah, Jesus Christ. He killed me in...
Why are you shooting when I got no gun?
my rear view.
Test! I'm dead. That sucks. That's not how I wanted to go out. I didn't want to go out like this, baby.
Yeah, Peachy, give up on the game. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, wait, I'm going to check. Tabbing out.
Oh, I cancelled the queue.
Okay, cool. I don't think it'll take a second, but yes. So, number 1 in the world.
Let's see, chat. In the world of GP batteries, Recyco Game Changer.
Oh!
Fumbling Archer.
Is that you, Fumbling Archer? I'm
Has to be,
assuming.
right?
Half the name.
Jesus.
But all the score. In with 210. Good God.
My God, you guys are killing it.
My Lord. You've nearly entirely bumped me off the board.
Oh
I'm
my God,
16th.
all the way down to 17.
You're 17th. I'm 16th. Jez got 18th.
Man.
Honestly, though, the idea that anybody has been out there grinding is mad to me. You are mad.
You guys got game. And by game, I mean crazy battery minigame.
Oh, my whole game just crashed again. No, I didn't. Just minimized itself.
Oh, just minimized.
That's cool.
Deeds! Gifting 5 subs. Deeds, you're the freaking best.
Lana Bean, Drexington Von Greybeard, Official CDJ, Iron Surfer, and Kaizen.
Guys.
Everybody, welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragon Flex.
Guys, can we please get some 09s in the
That is
chat?
a game giveaway from me to you via Deets. All you gotta do is make sure you're following Type for next station Marketa.
Deets, you're the freaking best. Thank you. I'm surprised with all these bits we've been getting today and all these gifted subs that we haven't had more hype trains. It's absolutely wild.
You have been very generous. Very generous.
Guys, exclaim enter, win a free game. All you gotta do is make sure you're following and type exclamation mark enter. That's all you gotta do. And you get double points if it goes to Prime. I'm kidding. You don't. Not really.
Double what?
It's
time to move out. You're not getting double
24.
points.
No, that's a good game. That's a good part of the games.
It's better than nothing. I'll get it back up to like 100.
Hype train needs to be recharged. Don't, Dean. Don't, Dean.
Flaccid. No.
Don't, Dean. Don't do it.
No, Dean.
I can resist. Selling out for more than 5 minutes. Resist.
Proud of you. Proud of you.
Don't bother trying to find me.
Make up for not being here 4 5 of the week. Oh my God, what the frick? What the frickity frick?
Dude, he looks scary as hell.
The old map, aka the new map.
No, this is the old map.
It's the old map.
We're 2 maps in.
What? Oh crap! Wow.
I miss these tall boys.
Yeah. Okay, I guess we can go.
Oh my God! Do you remember, like, wait, where's the dome? This isn't even the old map. This is the second old map because there was a map that had a bone dome on it. Do you remember?
I do, yeah.
And this doesn't have the bone dome. So
Man.
this is map 2.
Oh look, it's got the ship that flies around.
Yo,
Chuns!
69 months. You love to see it. And Epoxy DK has
NICE.
won a free game. It is Crush Your Enemies. Game
That's
donated
the
by
old
me.
map, isn't it?
No, because it doesn't have the bone dome. Like, without the bone dome, it's not the old map.
I guess you're right.
Sniper ammo here.
Sniper ammo. Thanks, Fred.
Oh, there's a guy in my building.
Got the positional advantage.
Well, I have a gun, so that's good.
I smashed his armor.
I'm gonna try and go behind him. Where's this? Whoa! Someone just shot me! Ow! I've become quite injured. Right, the plan did not go well. I went down. That was my own fault. Hey, Fred! Fucked up. I didn't go behind him. I went directly in front of him.
All right.
They're not getting back. Come on, compadre. Get up.
Who's in my ears, chat?
Come on.
All right, zone around. It's good.
I'm gonna heal over here
Charging up
now.
my shields.
Yeah, I think you might be able to loot that guy. Maybe get a bear shield.
Yeah. Basically, I was like, I'm gonna loot behind him, and I came through, and I was like, where is he? And then he shot me in the ass, and I was like, oh, I didn't go behind him at all.
Yeah, he's got a blue shield. Grab that.
Will do.
Kill leader. Watch your 6.
Dude, stealth.
But don't worry, I got an assist because I did 17 damage.
Stealth, Jack. I kind of miss this map. I think this map is actually really good.
I love it. It's got a lot of personality.
Tons. Yeah, you're right. A lot of personality.
Healing. Watch my back.
Chat, 30 seconds for the game giveaway. If you'd like to win a game, you know the jam.
Someone's here.
How good are they?
Like right here.
Oh, look. Someone wandered into our...
Oh no, he's shooting you. Dead.
Nice,
I did a revenge.
I just read the terms and conditions for the competition. It says after the 15th of March, GP Batteries Limited will shortlist a winner for the Recyco Pro Charger based on the highest ranking score. In the event of multiple eligible winners with the same score, the final winner will be... Oh, so it is the... Oh.
So it is the highest score?
We're not alone.
Really?
Someone's...
I don't think that was the case. I don't know. I haven't read the terms and conditions.
I just got a grenade thrown at my face.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hang on.
it's on the roof.
On the roof? I'm getting
I am about to
Are you
die.
okay? Don't try not to die.
I'm running away. I'm using my GP battery to recharge my shield. Alright, he's down.
Yeah,
There's a whole other team.
I have 14 bullets, which is my serious problem right now. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run
God,
away.
There's so many. There's like 5 teams here.
Okay, we're screwed. But I have to get
right
your.
there, right there.
Yeah, but I have to get your thing.
Yeah, no.
I'm letting them all kill each other.
They're all
I'm gonna
killing
let
each
them all
other.
kill each other. I'm gonna retreat. Try and find some ammo.
Ah, I'm dead.
Oh, you're
Fully
dead. Okay.
Mate, that was crazy.
There's a guy in there. There's guys everywhere.
There's literally mans everywhere.
Yeah, I just
What
don't.
is this?
I don't know what to do with 14 bullets. You know, it's just not
14.
good. It's bad, in
There's a
fact.
box there, isn't there? On top of the thing?
Yeah, I was just.
I do. Fresh shield, nice.
Okay. I have 60 seconds to get to you.
Man, that shit was
So I
wild. That's
should
such
be
a
able to check up
crazy-
here. Yeah, everyone just descended on you. But it doesn't actually mean like it's necessarily the highest score. It's just the highest submitted score. Because
Oh.
you still have to submit it,
I
right?
didn't think. I'm with Emily. I did not think it was the highest score. I thought it was like someone would be randomly selected. But I guess that's what it says. That's what it says.
They're just fighting over you.
Yeah, I know, right?
Care package being delivered.
Oh my god, they're everywhere. That guy in the ground.
We're running. We're running. We're running. Don't know if that's the smartest place to rush you, but it's tempting.
Yeah, I also don't know. There is.
We got it! We did it. We zooped.
We zooped.
We zipped and then we zooped. Oh, there's another one over there. I'll go over there.
That's a good shout. Could even use the balloon.
I am gonna. Don't even worry about it.
Mate, that was stealth, Em.
Thank you. See, that's you know when I say run away. That's what I mean.
Oh, sorry. There are 2 prizes. The Xbox controller's a random winner, and the highest score gets a Pro Charger and batteries.
Oh, so it is what I thought, but also there's an extra thing. That's cute. Oh, double. Yeah, are you guys having insane weather? That's kind of cool, but probably bad.
It's relatively nice here.
Yeah, we got no weather. We never get weather.
Emily, you're a boss. Thank you for the carry.
Yes, bitch. Fred's still alive.
Still alive. Still alive. 10 points to Gryffindor if it gets that reference.
And yeah, it's gonna be some nerdy shit. Fred, there's no guns in here for you. There's a pistol, but like that's not good. Like I'm rocking a pistol right now.
As a bow and arrow, I'll take it.
I mean, I guess.
At least I'm not empty-handed, right?
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. There is a pistol, but like it's just not what I was hoping for. Alright, there's 3. The thing is with this is it takes up so much of your bloody screen space. Like when you put this one on, did you see that? It's like bloody hell.
Champion's out, huh? Throne's ours for the taking.
The champion is out, but I am still in. Quiver in fear, public.
Quiver.
Yeah, quiver. Y'all better be quivering.
Chat. I bet see you quivering in chat.
Got cancelled today because of the storm. Park rangers have been told to close the park for full inspection. Shit, in case there's like bits of wood waiting to fall on people's heads and such.
Oh, mate. Cancel culture strikes again.
The chat. Do you live in crippling fear of cancel culture? honestly as well, you know, people crack on about cancel culture non-stop. I'm like, why do you think I need to worry about your life? You deal with your shit.
Yeah.
Like, when people are out here being like, oh, I work for Uber, and if somebody gives me one bad review, I could lose my entire livelihood, right? And then someone else is like, Jimmy Carr's like, oh, I got cancelled just for saying the Holocaust was an all right time. It's like...
Someone's here.
Excuse me, I'm ranting, you bint. Have that.
Oh, he's got blown the fuck up.
Yep. They came in behind us. Yeah.
Hey, look at this. I won.
I'm so bad.
Fuck. Oh, that was cute.
I hit him so much as well, but that semi-automatic shotgun does no damage unless you stick it up the bum. I was actually shooting that guy for 8 damage. And I was like, trust and believe, if I shot someone 50 meters away with a shotgun, they'd explode.
There's not gusts of 49 miles an hour right now. I'm going to stick my head out.
Yeah, that's a lie.
The back door is currently open.
The back door's open.
It's open.
There's like
there
a
is not a
slight
gust.
breeze. Did you guys just play PUBG? We did.
Yes.
We did. Not anymore, though, because PUBG's poo. Oh, chat, I hate to tell you, Emily just got blown off the balcony. She is actually currently ascending rather than descending. The winds are so strong. She's currently 500 feet in the air. She's whipping around the big tall building. She's actually coming back down. The gust seems to be giving her the softest landing. She just landed on the balcony once again. Wow.
Oh, fuck me. Jake.
And the hair came down in such a way that gave her silky, smooth, nice hair.
Right,
wow. Wow.
Fuck me.
How was your flight? You got taken off, Em.
That was rough.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. You've never been
What
more
ride?
right. What ride?
My
what
God.
ride? I mean, I was comfortable in a way because, you know, it did really fall in with my witchy aesthetic.
Hang on. You got
Is there a stick?
It's a pigeon hair. A pigeon feather.
Just taking a ride on the broom. So I would say, do you know what's really weird? It's not windy. However, if you look at the clouds, they're moving at like 1,000 miles an hour.
Really? Let me go look.
So it's like windy somewhere, but not here. Yeah. Oh my God, he's been sucked out.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I am right. I've seen this guy before.
Chat, that is a full moon. That looks so nice.
Ow.
Mate, my phone will never get that.
He's gonna try though.
My phone.
You know he's gonna try. Everybody look at the moon. Hey, mate, we came 6th in that game? How? Yeah, we must be like right on the edge of it or something, because nothing's happening.
It's crazy. It looks like it's moving. It looks like it's moving so fast and so like crazily outside. And yet when I filmed it, I just was looking at it and I was like, that looks shit. It's funny how cameras are not very good. That's too
Mate, what the frick? I can't see a thing. We're in the eye of the storm.
Because by my eye...
It's got the bloody pause button in the middle of it.
Yeah, it does.
Can't see a thing.
Because by my eye, those clouds are like moving.
Yeah, they're going. You finally closed the game. I'm so proud of you. I am very proud.
Are you going to come and spend some time with us now, PG, and actually talk to your streamers?
Talk to your streamers. Fred paused the nib.
What?
Fred paused the nib. I mean, these are just the facts.
I am. Hi. Hi, PG. Welcome to the stream for the first time. Chat, I'm making tacos tonight. Who's jealous?
Do we need to go to the shops? Buy everything.
Yeah. As long as I end at 10, as long as we end at 10:30, we'll be good. Or any time after 10. We'll be fine. Sophie will be of course getting a taco bowl. She won't be getting anything like that. 'Cause she's been killing it, chat. She's been absolutely killing it. Her like dedication to like living a healthier lifestyle it's actually inspiring. It's actually making me go to the gym. If it wasn't for Sophie, I wouldn't be going.
True. True, and our Fred's like sporty. You know?
Your champion.
Mate, I was lifting I was lifting at the gym the other day, and I had like 160, 170 pounds on the back lift, the one where you just like move backwards, and my God, I was getting some looks off to some dudes because I got big shoulders and like stuff like that, but I'm not like a hench dude like they are, and so some of the guys look at me like, how are you lifting so much? It was so funny.
Fred was just twerking his way through the weights area.
So,
Got company, people.
oh,
Why? It won't let me tag a place. I can't do it.
where would you like to go? Tell me.
Well, we missed it now. So
Oh.
anyway, just where I was tagging
Wanna go
is
down here?
long gone. So it just keeps saying hostile, and I'm like, I'm not.
Hostile here.
There's no one hostile. I just want to say go here, but I can't.
I mean, I have an entire gym session to knock off, so yeah, I guess I would say probably like 300 for me, 300 for Sophie, but you know.
I mean, I think that's a very respectable number for a full gym workout. Like, I charge 100 points just to go to the gym.
I got 2 guns if you need one.
I have a pistol and something in my eye. Ups and downs.
Hi.
Hi! So somebody is shooting.
They are.
Why
lots.
is it always that whenever there's the first kill, I can hear it? Like, what is up with
You
my
are
drops?
right.
That every time they're like, first blood, I'm like, yep, just had that guy die.
Oh, look, they're in here. This has to be the first map.
But where's the skulls?
Oh,
Haha!
Did
You
not-
got fired on!
did not realize that was what that was.
Fred got the fart bag. Ow! It got me too! I thought I was on the edge of it. That's it's a really rough fart, to be honest. Ah! The second fart bag! Ow! No one plays this stupid
He's right
character
here.
anymore.
Fucking fart bag!
I don't know how to get to him. I'm pushing. How many of these can he have?
Oh, mate, I'm one hit, but like he's in there. Shit, Lord! How many fart bags does one man have?
How do I kick this door down? He's sticking his gun through. He fired on me a third time. This bag will not give up its farts. Does it hurt him too, or is he like
No, he's
invincible to farts?
One of them's down.
Yeah, I thirsted that guy. I'm on the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling.
Got him.
When you
The fart got you.
It pulled me on the ceiling. The fart actually got me.
Getting shot at. Cracked an enemy
I ran out of bullets. Ah,
That
mate,
was
funny.
absolutely hilarious. Like, I got pulled up.
Yeah, you did. That was
I
hilarious.
survived. We killed the guy.
You were pinned in the fart.
And then, no, it dropped me down into the fart, killed me, and then sucked me back up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I really need to pee. Also, do you want to do one more game?
Yeah, we'll do another game.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I'm having a fun time. This game's actually hilarious. Oh, you got hotboxed.
Yeah, I did not. It dropped me back into it.
Oh my god, my stomach just the biggest rumble ever. Sorry. I'm too hyper, Jack. I'm too hyper. I need to calm down. I need to chill. I need a chill pill. If only you could recharge your weapons. Deeds, catch you later. Hey, Ninja Leech. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you. Peach, Deets, love you. See you later. Have fun. And Ninja Leech, thank you very much for the 10 months. You're the best. Thank you so much. Did we do a giveaway for Chance of 69 month resub? We did. Okay, good. Chat, thank you for all the resubs, by the way, and all the gifted subs. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like the stream. Enough to want to subscribe. Yeah, man, I'm having fun with this game. Like, I'm definitely getting better each round, but I'm also like, need to get better. Yo, Jonas, 66 months, 3 months away from the glory that is, of course, the adult number. We try and mention it. Hey, my love.
Hello. Oh, that does not ready you up. It shows you your stats.
As I was saying, this game makes me hyper, I think. Having a good time.
Ah, good.
Hey, Jack, give it up for Jonas. Thank you very much, Jonas, for 60. Jonas, one day you'll subscribe for 98 months. They'll be like, Jonas, 98. And they'll be like,
finally, he has ascended.
He has ascended.
Deets 99.
One day.
Thanks, Peachy. That's very kind.
We got this round squared away. These legs weren't made for walking.
Can't believe that last round. That last round was so funny.
That really was. It really was. Jetting into the ceiling, out the ceiling, back in. I can't believe it. I was like, wow, I have a tiny bit of health left. And then they're like, what if I would just dunk you back in to the poison and like, why do they get sucked back up? It doesn't make sense.
There's like a blue light pushing you up. I have no idea what that was.
I've never seen that before.
No, I've never seen it before.
But like, why would it drop me and then put me back up? Like, that's what doesn't make sense. Is that person was dead.
Yeah, they were long gone. Like, what were the odds there was going to be a whole other person there as well? Just like
crazy.
Just
well, you
chilling.
know, there's a whole other team.
Right, where would you like to go, Em? You got a preference?
I don't care.
No,
and it doesn't work when I tag anyway. So pick it wildly.
I'm gonna go over here.
Love it. Love it.
I love this part.
Also, it says that there's music and it's called Holiday Bash, but I can't hear any music.
Did we turn our music off?
I don't know. Time for some Holiday Bash.
How's it sound?
Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? I don't know, I can barely hear it. There was a vague sort of background trumpet. Whee.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Mate, I'm so nostalgic for this.
Oh no.
What's up?
I've got the thing.
Oh. Do you want to back out and just re-queue?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think this is
No, you
like...
can't play like that. It's the worst.
I'm sorry, there's something really funny about coming in being like, fire attack! Anyway, I lurk now. Like, okay.
Okay.
Attack!
Thanks for the fire attack. Appreciate you.
It's too laggy. I can't pick up the right gun.
No.
It just picked up all 3 guns.
All right. Yeah, it's a really annoying bug. Can't believe I got that in my first game too.
Yeah, that was pretty... Well, I mean, it's fine. You died within seconds, so... It wasn't like you played all the game and you were like, fuck me. Yeah. Like, we died pretty quick.
Enter chat.
Attack! But also yeah, literally, fire attack! No way.
It's because his fire attack ran out of charge. You know it doesn't run out of charge? Exclamation mark, GP.
You guys are funny. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake!
I love the big boys. They're so cool. They're like... Some more water.
Got a little song this time.
You got music?
Yeah, got something going on.
Hey, let's go already.
Hey, Lucky, what's going on, dude? What doesn't run out of charge? Fred's ability to sell out. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the nice words.
This is your champion.
All right, let's see. Oh.
Fart bag and sexy man.
We've got like a super high level fart bag. Awesome.
Yeah. I mean, that may have been who we were fighting before. You know, he's back
Could
this
be.
time with even more farts.
Right, I want to go here.
That's risky. I love it!
You like it? Okay, good.
Let's go. I mean, it's very risky. Oh my god, yeah, we used to come here all the time.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Back in the day, chat. Back in my
Back
day.
in the day.
This is where everybody
You
used to
guys
go.
don't even know.
These were the ends, bruv.
Oh my god, these are ends. These are 100% ends.
Being called a fart bag. Look, if you're the fart bag, you're the fart bag. Peachy, what's happening? W, X, Y, and Z. Why are you shitting yourself? I'm sure you've been absolutely killing it.
We're inside the ring.
What did you say?
Her dudes.
Men? Too many
One of
men,
them's
too
real
many
hurt.
men. Oh.
First fatality. I'm out of energy ammo.
Right,
It's a whole other team.
Smashed one armor.
Double timing it.
Need to heal my shields.
Ooh! What kind of gun you got going on? Ow, he shut the door on me. Wow, I'm good.
Reloading.
I'm real good.
Give my shields a recharge.
Hey, chat. Power! Unlimited. Why's my gun got a delayed time to start
One
firing?
of was down.
Nice. Oh, you click and I kill. Hey. We succeed. You see, when we work together, we do great.
We do so good.
Great success. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
That was so good.
Mm-hmm. It is good to kill. In video games, not in real life, chat.
No, video games.
Do
in
not
Minecraft.
do. In Minecraft.
Always in Minecraft. We dominated.
Woohoo!
Em, you're the best. Thank you.
Thanks.
Healing. Watch my back.
See? Are we together? Power!
Power!
Except for the Havoc. Yeah. Yeah, it has a wind up time. So I like if I've got
Havoc
the
stuff.
Havoc, right? Alright, I'm gonna click now. So 3, 2, 1, click. And that's the
That's really annoying.
It's like a whole beat.
Yeah.
So he was coming through the door and I was like, click. There are no bullets.
You can remove the delay of the turbocharger.
Well, if I had a turbocharger, we wouldn't have this problem.
If there was a turbocharger, we'd be using it, mate.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll be turbocharged.
Can I conjure one up? That's not a turbocharger. That was another purple thing. Just get a turbocharger, forehead.
Forehead. You idiot. Mate,
I died in the corner of this building once. I don't know why I remember it, but I know. I died
Traumatized.
right there. Absolutely traumatized.
Traumatized.
Where should we go?
It's going up here. Mate, this is definitely the first map. Do you not think?
But where's the skulls?
Oh, yeah, true. It's true.
It's definitely a map we played on, but I think maybe the first map got a little tweak. This is not the OOOG map.
Do you not think? Okay.
We're inside the ring.
You do have a better memory
Got
than
the
me.
Positional advantage.
Because you remember we used to land there and everyone was like, Mozambique here.
Mozambique. I do remember.
Yeah, but chat, there used to be the bone zone. There was a bone zone area.
You're right. There was
and it's gone.
100% there was
It's
a
like
bone
round
zone.
here where salvage is. And I don't know if they've changed it or what. But there was an area and you'd land and there was all bones all over the place. Bone zone is gone. It used to be a hot drop back in the first beginnings of the game.
The only thing I can think of is that they updated the game and that's gone.
Quite possibly.
Because like this bridge definitely would. Oops.
Shooting.
Did not mean to shoot.
The Fred special, shooting randomly in the middle of nowhere. Oops. Fred's like, I see a guy. He's 600 miles away and I have a pistol. Time to stop blapping. That was toxic, but it's still true. So, what?
I whined like.
It's true, but
Skull Town was naughty, but they removed it. Yes, see?
yeah, I remember there was a Skull Town. There we go. So it's map 1 with additions or subtractions. Right. Why did they remove Skull Town? That was cool. I liked it.
Skull Town was pretty lit.
Now I know what lit looks like. I was there when it was
I didn't remember Skull Town, but then Emily remembered it. As soon as you said Skull Town, though, it did pop back into my head. But yeah.
Thank you for somebody remembering that, though. Making me seem a tiny bit less insane.
Oh, I see him.
Got an enemy out there.
Dude, have I ever shot behind somebody more than that in my life? I literally shot in 1 step behind that guy the entire way.
God, they're right in front of me, but I can't see through the smoke.
Oh, somebody's flying around.
Yeah, there is someone who can do that. Pretty sure it's that,
See anybody?
No, I'm coming up to you, though.
Okay, cool.
Oh, they're up here with us. Alright, he's down.
Oh, blimey. Nearly thirsted. Blap him. Oh, not you doing a whole ass animation. Fred's like...
Down on the ground, down here. Didn't it come up this ramp?
Oh no, that's where I am. Oh no. Did you see him?
Yeah, they're down here. They're in the smoke.
Maybe I can throw some bombs on them. Yeet. Get him! Get him, bombs!
I'm not sure where they've gone. Yeah, your bomb's gonna get them. If they're here, they're about to get blown up.
Nothing! Also, I think my audio just broke or something.
Yeah, mine just went.
Right, so that's good. Oh! Wait, that's you. I don't know.
Vicious paying 113 game, 112 operator.
Hey, nice! Well, I'm gonna loot this guy's bag, that's for sure.
Do it.
Well, you can loot it
That's
either
good.
way. I am low on pretty much everything that I might want. Which is bad. Oh man, this guy's got no ammo whatsoever.
No ammo.
Oh no, yeah, he does. I was just chatting shit. But it's not the ammo that I'm using.
Oh.
What was that? He's coming!
Well, he's dead.
Oh no.
Wow, I literally, it was like...
You killed him?
Yeah. Holy crap.
Hosers. Did he use your own bouncer against you?
He used my bouncer.
Whee!
And it, like, you know, what's that thing called where someone, the little thing goes, the little disc?
The disc?
You shoot it with shotgun out of the air?
The discus? Oh, clay pigeon.
Yeah, he was like a clay pigeon. Oh. Back
Yeah.
where we were.
Sucks. Okay, I shot a lot, and it went well.
I'm just popping a big shield.
Oh, I'm in a pickle.
Oh yeah, I'm getting
Oh,
sucked.
this is a pickle. You're getting sucked?
Yeah, I've got a black hole.
Oh,
It's a bit of
shoot.
a problem.
I'm trying to sneak. I don't know if it's going to work.
Uh-oh.
How you doing?
Bad.
What the hell? So where's this little idiot who's up here?
They're above me.
I'm above you. That's where I live. Ah! What kind of pigeon-ass bitch is this? Flying? Landing on me?
Oh god, I got no ammo for anything.
Yeah, that's what my problem was. I had 12 bullets for my chosen gun. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
What gun did that guy have? That gun was insane. That was like... Death.
I think what he had was aim. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well, I can't get one of
It was
those.
the rampage, Fred.
Yeah, the rampage is
Forget
a
about
crazy good gun.
aim. It's all about the rampage. He had an aimbot. That guy was cheating, man. He
Such
was
an
cheating.
aimbot, man.
What is this? A fully automatic weapon
I
in
found
my
it for
games?
3 years ago when you all played this. Go on, Dean. Play it.
Welcome to the Slow Decline.
Seems reasonable.
I love our stream.
The old overlay and stuff.
Welcome to the slow decline of death. Don't forget to sub.
I stand by it. I stand by
Yeah,
it.
that could definitely be a tagline, to be honest.
So, do you want to do one more, or are we done for
I
today?
think we should end so
Cool.
we can go and get food.
Yes.
Because we've been live nearly 5 hours. Which, by family standards is pretty long.
Yeah, chat.
So, chat,
Thank you
for
so much.
a delightful day.
Gotta recharge. Exactly. Gotta recharge.
Hey, I need dinner.
The mind batteries.
I ate breakfast.
Are you peckish?
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay.
I had a bacon sandwich at breakfast time. I've eaten nothing since.
I'll make you some good food.
I'm wasting away. But yeah, it's been a really, 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 really fun stream. It was a pleasure to play some Apex with you.
I really enjoy Apex. I think Apex is fun as hell.
Let's do a last check to see who has won the Family Coaster.
Oh.
And I also want to thank you all for just hanging out today.
Yeah, guys.
Having a good time with us. And if you have not clicked the link to check out our sponsor for today, please do. Because honestly, they have been very generous and very kind, and they sent us a bunch of really cool stuff.
They're amazing.
So shout out to GP and their rechargeable, reusable, environmentally friendly batteries. Check them out. And shout out to, I assume, Fumbling Archer with a score of 210.
Chat, that is...
Also, shout out to everybody who played and tried their best at this very silly game. I cannot believe anybody did that. Like, I'm all the way down here. I got 41, and I was like, there is no defeating. I mean, I wasn't the top, but it was, you can't do that much better than that. Shout out to everybody. Fumbling Archer, Jaffa, Aranel, Wild Lemons, Woogly, Peachy, Leanne, Magnum, Swill, and Hawkshead, who made up the top 10.
Chat. Fumbling Archer. Tier 3 sub. Absolute gamer god wins the coaster.
I'm just sweating a game. I'll play. Sorry, chat. It's quite fine. You got a coaster, assuming you want it. It's lovely to see that go to a mug. And also, we will. Yeah, if you whisper me your address, that'll make my life even easier, and I'll make sure everything gets sent out.
And chat, guys. Oops, sorry.
No, yeah, I was just going back to
Oh,
middle
of course.
screen,
Sorry, I did.
rather than leaving it on my desktop.
Sorry.
So yeah, if you haven't clicked the link, please do, and we will see you again tomorrow for more video games and good times.
Yeah, probably going to be doing some more Skull Cavern tomorrow. Trying to get down to level 100. Very exciting.
Yes, we will get there.
And I thought we would give a little host to a good pal of ours.
Yeah, we're going to go drop a little host on Miss Ella Cronin,
With the most family title any other stream's ever had.
Some form of gaming may occur.
Which is the most...
That's the title.
The most friendly title.
Stunning.
So chat, if you don't know Ella, go over and give her... Someone, I don't know who it was, someone recently said that Ella and Emily look similar, and I didn't think so, and now I can't unsee it. I'm like, yeah, they really do look quite similar. So chat, go give Ella some love, and we're going to get out of it. Guys, I love you.
See you all tomorrow. Follow if you're new. Thanks.
And remember chat, if you're feeling low, GP batteries can charge you up.
Recharge with GP. I'm going to kill you. Love you. Bye.